I was thinking, again, I'm not going to make it. I'm more of like, this is the writer's room and someone else could make it if they choose to, or they could deem it unmakeable. You know, the text, good risings, Pharaoh, blessed risings, Pharaoh, Pharaoh, temple today, Pharaoh, the temple needs its Pharaoh. What if you remade that, but it said that the message was from Costco, and it said, Costco today, executive, Blessed Risings executive, the Costco needs its executive. And then it would be like, who TF texting my dad or something. I don't know, it could work. Who TF texted my damn grandpa? Listen, Jack, how do I print from PDF? $1998, 877 million views. Okay, this is Family Affair by Mary J. Blige. Keep percolating, automating. Elon Musk is he. Keep it cyber trucking, sucking, fucking. Dance to dance for me, for me. I don't think this is Family Affair by Mary J. Blige. I wasn't listening. Is this okay? No. Skip me one. Let me get the bass on that. Oh. Whoo, it's popping it. I don't know it like right away, but that's a funky bass line, bro. Let me get guitar plus organ, please. Percolating. Oh, no. This is, it's so obvious. I'm so embarrassed. Hit me, baby, one more time. Baby, one more time. There we go. That's crazy, dude, that it's got, I didn't know it had that bass line trucking along under the skin there. Oh, holy, man. Me at the next function? Yo, the bass line on Hit Me Baby One More Time goes pretty crazy. It goes pretty crazy. Everyone else being like, is this dude actually 34 years old? I'm sorry, we gotta stop. That is horrible. Still believe. All right, it is a Halloween Hit Me Baby One More Time. Or Christmas. It's some holiday, that's for sure. All right. Let's play some HeadBangers. Beautiful risings, Pharaoh. Thank you. Costco today, Pharaoh? The Costco needs its Pharaoh. I mean, the executive. Any questions? Yes, several. Oh, man. 'Tis the season. HeadBangers, Rhythm Royale. Head game strong. I mean, the game HeadBangers is a strong game. The head game is strong with this one, folks. Hello, Sinvicta. I'm sorry you had to hear that. Glitches. Risk of rain today, Pharaoh? You're in the wrong ancient empire, motherfucker. Take your ass to Babylon, bitch. We ain't playing we don't play Risk of Rain here. Take your ass to Retromation Stream. You're in the world of Isaac now. Buckle up. Kevin Hart screaming at FDR. Hey, Tomo, can you get away from the computer? I'm sick of this guy, by the way. Not Tomo, but I'm sick of his behavior. Dude throws up on my floor. We have like heated floors. So I wake up, I go downstairs. There's like vomit on my floor already. Tomo spaghetti. But then, because of the heated floors, the shit has been like cooking from 2 a.m. until 5:45 a.m., so it's like a puke pancake. I got to get out the damn spatula, scrape it off, give it a flip, put some chopped bananas on top of it, maybe some walnuts, and serve it for breakfast. It's disgusting, man. Slash marker, HeadBangers. I'm scared. Tomo! I don't know if you can hear the tongue. The tongue is Tomo's tail hitting the cable of my microphone into the side of my PC. You're playing with fire, buddy. You can stay here. Just stay here. And thank you to Zylar Kedem. I remember. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I'm scared of HeadBangers today because it's been like almost a week since I've played. We got a win on Friday, but people were getting pretty freaking cracked. And I have to imagine it's been another 5 days. They must be getting even better. Hi, Tomo. Hi, buddy. Hi. Oh my God, he's scratching my hand. Here. Come here. I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna put you on the webcam, okay? Come here. Here's that attention you ordered. Look at this boy. Look at this boy. Hello. Hello, buddy. I don't have to say anything. I got a cat. Good argument, but I have a cat. Wait, Tomo, why don't you go sit on this over here? If you go sit back here, you'll have a nice sleep. It's an area that Ruka hasn't like colonized yet. He'll probably start like right after you start to sleep there, and people would love to see it. Who we got here? Joe. That's all I recognize. I may be wrong. No, I recognize Ansel. My name is Joe. Joe Mama. I'll be playing with Joe Mama tonight. You know that movie? The Waterboy featuring Adam Sandler, Bobby Boucher. You don't know it. I guess it came out probably 1998 if I had to guess. It's more in my wheelhouse than the average viewer's wheelhouse. But some of us, many people have seen it for sure. Many people have seen it. I wasn't born yet? That's crazy. To be an adult who was born after The Waterboy came out. Just the passage of time. But still, 2002, gang, rise up. 2002? That's insane. It's insane how long life is. I'm still out here occasionally getting called young man. You're an adult who's watching me stream. You were born the year I graduated from 8th grade. Holy, man. That's crazy. Yeah, I knocked over an empty Coke Zero can. Get over it. How many 30 plus viewers do you think you have? I don't know, probably like 2,500. 1 second, I gotta focus. I'm in. Huge. That speaks to my soul. Final Fantasy. Music I would be listening to if I was born in Germany. We're chilling. That's it? We didn't even get started. Bro passed out. We're still at the pregame. Anybody close to the edge there? A bot. Oh my god. Do you know how many real people lost to a bot on this one? That's insanity. The other weekend I saw someone pass out drunk after one beer. I know how this sounds. Oh, son of a bitch. That actually seems like they should talk to a doctor. That's not fine. Like, I don't mean to say like, oh, little bro has no tolerance. I mean, like, something's not right in the endocrine system. Maybe they just didn't want to hang out with you. Little bro should have stayed home. He said it's his day off. I literally was like, why am I not counting?
Stop. Result.
Thank God. No glancing. No glancing.
3, 2, 1, count. 3, 2.
We're in there.
1.
Oh, Joe's so fucking fast on the damn
Round 3.
power-ups,
3,
man.
2, 1, count. 3, 2.
I think I made a mistake.
Stop. Result. 3 singers.
That stings.
Round 4. 3, 2, 1, count. Yeah. Yeah. 3.
This is perfect. Don't worry about the power-ups. Just it takes your focus just enough for you to miss the numbers.
3, 2, 1, count. Three, 2, 1.
I hold here. I hold.
Result.
Oh. Oh.
Round 6. 3, 2, 1, count. Three, 2.
That's scary.
Stop. Result.
We take those.
Final round. 3, 2, 1, count. Three.
I think I missed like 12 Santas.
Stop. Result.
We take those. Qualifying is good enough.
Finish.
It's a scary one. Don't even talk to me, Joe. Don't even talk to me. Everybody's good at different things, okay? I don't even know how to think about. I'm a rhythm Andy. I'm certainly not like a musical bandwidth Andy. Like if 3 different sounds are playing at the same time,
3, 2,
that's tough for me to delineate. It gets the waters get muddy. We take those. Just count in 4s. Justin's reaction when the vampire only makes 3 sounds.
round 3.
Sorry, I just had to. Okay, this is the one where if you can't get this one, you don't beat the allegations about not having rhythm. So all you gotta qualify. Everybody's going hard in this one. You gotta qualify, otherwise people will never let you live it down. Streamer, please add no weighing. You guys need to think. I'm not gonna add an emote per stream. That's like 200 emotes per year. It'll look like, you know, Yahoo checkers chat in 6 months. They better be special. Focus, focus. We make these. Good, 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 good. Acceptable. A robot in Korea just killed a man that it confused with a box of vegetables. Okay, first off, I need to know more about this story. Secondarily, why was it trying to murder that box of vegetables? How did it kill him? Also, I gotta know. I mean, I shouldn't be laughing, I guess, but maybe it just crushed him. That's like less. That's just more traumatic. The robotic arm confusing a man for a box of vegetables. Listen, I couldn't read like the rest of it, but there's a part of me that's like, if you're the robotics engineer, shouldn't you know not to be between the robot and the box of vegetables conveyor belt? That seems less like the robot's fault and more like a workplace accident that happened to involve a robot. Victim blaming? Bro, the robot's the victim. The dude was dressed like a box of vegetables. Be respectful? So someone should be respectful to the robot is all I'm saying, okay? The dude doesn't know what he's doing. He's literally made of transistors and polystyrene. That's mine.
3, 2, 1, peek. Peek.
Oh! Tough luck. Oh, I had stretch. I was in the zone too. Everybody's got their own cross to bear in this game. Some people peck instead of turn. I'm a stretch instead of jump guy sometimes. We didn't spec Joe. I'm a simple man when it comes to stream snipers. If you win the lobby, more power to you, but don't join the next lobby. It's that simple. Look at these nodders. Don't come to the lobby tomorrow. Would no weighing work in place of an ooh? I'm just saying I can't add an emote every stream. Then, because again, you gotta realize part of being, having a long-term time horizon for something like streaming is reducing drag, okay? What you should not do is be like, hey, add an emote every stream and then remove an emote every stream. There's you're gonna be on that for like 2 weeks. And then eventually for 6 months, you're going to be like, oh, I got a little busy. I'm going to stop removing emotes. And then all of a sudden your chat is going to look like a text from like a 55-year-old person. It's just going to be nonstop. Like, people are going to join your chat and they're going to be like, what is going on? It's nonstop, like, emotes I've never seen before. I have no idea what they're referencing, etc., etc. We gotta only add the good stuff. It's like building a playlist, you know? If you're building a playlist that's called like best songs ever, you don't listen to an album one time and then every album you add the best song. You're gonna end up with a 1,200 track playlist where you only like 25 of the songs. And then there's like 1,100 songs that are pretty good, but just because it's the best song, you know, on Ga 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 doesn't mean it's one of the best songs ever made, as much as I do enjoy Spoon. Then you remove those ones? I just don't want to waste my time doing that. Now I'm like a fucking emote shepherd or something like that, culling the herd and then birthing the emotes every day. Just let me talk into the microphone. You got like 1,000 emotes to express your emotions. You can figure it out. There's, oh, you know what, but oh, no way isn't good enough for this. Ain't no way is not good enough. We need no weighing. We need 1,700 different Joels. Everyone's, by the way, saying we want you to add more emotes. After we added Joel, people were like, Joel's not good enough. You need like no spin Joel. You need backward spinning Joel. You need big Joel. You need small Joel. Upside down Joel. 6 months later, you look back and you say, kind of cringe. Kind of cringe. People are way too fucking fast at this game. How on earth was I like 15th? And nobody got it wrong? Not even a single person? Okay, that one felt better. Tavern music. Come on. The people who thought about it for like 8 seconds and then said, you know what? Aliens. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Ooh, thanks for the XP. Yum. Second! I need a first to get a challenge, bro. I should have just pressed the button. I still would have qualified. Yummy. Joe. I'm not willing to risk it, though. I want to stay perfect. Did you see the speed? What is that? The speed with which they grabbed that power-up? It is that one. I heard the bagpipes. Potato salad or macaroni salad? Don't care, didn't ask, plus you're from the Midwest. She got me laughing. You see the Enter the Gungeon developers tweeted a map of America with the location of all of their House of the Gun Dead arcade cabinets. There's one in California, none in Oregon, none in Washington. First reply I saw, why are there none in the upper Midwest? There's like 6 in Illinois and 4 in Indiana. Because nobody lives there, dude. Let's start talking about the fact that there's not one from San Francisco all the way to Seattle. Like 38 million people live there. You're going to be like, there's not a single one in Idaho? Like, relax. Isn't that why you moved there? Is because there's nothing? Then you're like, what the heck? Nobody ever comes to Boise. I thought that was half of the appeal. Illinois is the 6th most populous state. It has a cabinet! Toilet, dog, hammer, snake. My morning routine.
Ready?
Toilet, dog, hammer, snake.
Dance.
I'm in. Motherfucker's a little quick with it today.
Dance.
That's 4-3. I'm scared. No, I'm confident. 2-4-1. Okay, that one people started to get a little lackadaisical on that one.
Dance.
2-3-4. No, 2-3-1. Got me a little scared there.
Final round.
Dance.
I didn't remember what the last sound was, but we made it. I knew it was 1 or 4, and I said, let's go 1. Holy cow. Reaction's pretty cracked, too. I focused on the power-up. That's how they get you, right? You're always like, I'm doing so well, I can afford to focus on the power-up. It won't distract me. And then you get the power-up, and you're like, I got it! And then they're like, what did I just say? And you're like, I don't remember! I don't sweat breadcrumbs. How is Joe good at everything? Bro, did you, like, watch Rumbleverse? He's pretty cracked at HeadBangers, don't get me wrong, but like, I'm pretty sure in Rumbleverse I had him like 15-3. This one's a little spooky. But like, here's my thing. Was the robot doing its job and the guy walked in front of it? Or was he standing to the side of the robot and the robot turned and was like, I've identified you as vegetables, lights out. If he got between the robot and the vegetables, then it's a workplace accident. If he was minding his own business and the robot sought him out, then that's a murder. I can have like empathy for the guy and his family either way, I'm just saying.
Listen. Play. Listen. Play. Listen. Play.
We in here.
Listen. Play. Listen. Play.
We in here.
Listen. Play. Listen. Play. Listen. Play. Listen. Play. Harder. Listen. Play. Listen. Play. Listen. Play. Listen. Play. Listen. Play. Listen. Play. Listen. Play.
Oh, what?
Play. Listen. Play. Listen. Play. Listen. Play.
I lived, bitch.
Disqualified.
How? I was in third, and there was no other notes to hit. How, bro? How? People went fast. There was nothing else to press. I'm crunching the numbers here. Joe, honest, I know you're doing something else. How did I get 74 attempts at a note and you got 79? Is it like if you go faster in the earlier rounds, you get like more rounds? So it's not like everybody's synced and then it's like whoever got the fastest time gets the score and then everyone starts again at this. Okay, I was under the impression that it was synchronous and then they ranked us within the rounds. I wasn't aware, like I thought everybody did like 11 rounds, but some people are doing 12 rounds and some people are doing 10. Okay, that honestly. Oh, and if you miss, you go back down to one note. There's tech there. There's tech there. The FPS games like that too? Oh. Can you explain what Alex Toussaint means by third and second? I don't get it. I'm not speaking about the Peloton today. The rides went fine, but I'm a little bit pissed off, ironically, just joking mostly, that I said I was in the Peloton sub-community last night, and I said, I'm a little tired, so I'm just going to put on some relatively easy rides tomorrow. My legs are going to need it. Then JRH, lowercase letters, bunch of numbers comes in and says, hey, how about this ride right here? 45-minute Alex Toussaint hip-hop ride with a fire playlist. I say, you know what? I'm a nice guy. I tend to pick most of the rides. Let's mix it up. I'll let someone else pick a ride. Pop it in. Dude's like, hey, for the first 25 minutes of the ride, you're going to go 85 cadence, 55 resistance out of the saddle. Oh, your legs hurt? Sorry. Fuck off. Eat shit, idiot. And then also, the dude like pedals for 10 seconds and then he's like, he stops pedaling. He's like, I'm looking into your soul. I'm telling you, you can do this. And I'm like, you're not even doing it. And I never get annoyed when the instructors don't pedal. But this time I'm like, he programmed the ride too hard. You have to pedal next time so you know it's too hard. So you make the next ride a little bit easier, okay? Anybody could just be like, 120 cadence, 100 resistance. And then stop pedaling and go, you got to believe in yourself. You got to have like a baseline. You couldn't hang? My output was fucking cracked. I'm not calling anybody else out, but we were munching the damn watts on that one. My legs just hurt like a son of a gun afterwards. Anyway, second is when your hands are on the elbow. Third is when your hands are on the X-wing. I'm first. I can't believe I was fourth. How was the playlist though? It was pretty good. It started with T-Pain's Booty Going Up. I ain't got no problem spending all of my money trying to see what's up. Tavern music. And by the way, I'm sick of you sensitive babies calling this game like racial profiling. Gen Z, when they ask us who sang the song that sounds like Elvis, and I point to the bird that looks like Elvis. That's not racial profiling. The dude's an Elvis impersonator. You guys don't, you got your glam rock and your punk confused and you're trying to tell me that you know what's up? I can't believe I was fourth. Yes. This shit, by the way, I don't want to see anybody in chat saying this goes hard. That does not go hard. Yes. Really? The shutter shades? The alien shutter shades. Embarrassing.
Wait for it.
That's Alien. Yummy! Crumbs, yippee! Oh, I was first. Please don't be Joe. Please don't be Joe. How often do you sing while riding? Only when the impression that I get by the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones comes on. Oh, there is no Joe. So third's supposed to be slower and stronger. Has he ever ridden a real bike? Listen, I don't know. I was doing the hand movement, but at the same time, I was like, this is not changing the effect that it has on my body. I'm like, my forearms are not sore, Alex. My legs are killing me. How about like a minute of recovery in this 45-minute ride? No, the best you can do is 1 minute, do whatever you want. Makes me sick, bro. I was singing a lot during the Atlantis ride. Jay, the Atlantis ride is like, it's the closest I get to like, I'm trying to think of the right word. It's the closest I get to meditation. When she says, I recommend putting your foot in your mouth at any time. Feel free. I'm like, she's so right. Ooh. We take those. We take those. Oh. I live, bitch. Me when Alanis says a bunch of stuff that's not ironic and says how ironic it is. And yet you believe in behavioral economics. You're unwilling to suspend your disbelief for a 3.5-minute pop rock song. Isn't that ironic, DL Liga?
Bonus round. 3, 2,
That's ironic in and of itself. It figures. Life has a funny way. Kind of sneaking up on you when you think everything's going wrong and everything's going right. It's not my favorite Alanis song, but I do like when she does cool girl voice. Life has a funny way of looking around when everything gets you down and everything blows up in your face. You know what I'm saying? To the sky. We can do this. Not my favorite Alanis song. I'm more of an all I really want. I like Head Over Feet. I like You Live, You Learn. I'll ride to One Hand in Your Pocket. Thoughts on Hands Clean? I basically don't like any Alanis Morissette song that came out after Jagged Little Pill came out. I own you. Silence, I own you. Hey, see the dude in the old bazaar, and hey, see him in his really fast car. I too enjoy the Robots by Kraftwerk. So true. Me When Talk by Coldplay was the #1 song in Canada for 3 months. You guys know it's just a glorified Kraftwerk sample, right? P.S. I was in 10th grade or 11th grade. Hey, you know that song you like? It's actually just a glorified Kraftwerk sample. Carl, you don't know Kraftwerk? It's actually not fun on the Autobahn, just for the record, guys. It's actually fahren on the Autobahn, which is German for fucking drive, I think. I don't know. A lot of people think it's fun on the Autobahn, but it's not. You have to get the bonuses in this one. Though I hate it. I had to try. I had 25 different strategies going in my head simultaneously. I got the bonus was XP. I got the next bonus that made all my shit disappear. So I said, I'm never getting the bonus ever again. I'm just gonna hit perfects. But then I stopped hitting perfects. That one stung. One day it's all gonna come together though. Yeah, the strategy of just be good it's the toughest strategy of all. Just ask the San Jose Sharks. How funny is it that as soon as everybody started hyping up the Oilers versus Sharks game for like the 2 worst teams in the NHL are about to play, the Sharks did what nobody expected them to do, and except Flyers fans, and beat the Flyers. Oh, man. Now they're like, what the heck? Now I just gotta watch the Oilers and the Sharks play for no reason? Oh, don't cry. Is that football talk for something? Oh, it's like the Panthers getting their first win against like the Washington Commanders or something like that. When the week after that they were gonna play the Bears. Good metaphor. I know. Good comparison. Actually accurate. I know ball. Now compared to the NBA, I don't know. That's tough. Who's the worst team in the NBA right now? Washington Wizards? I did see, dude, the Washington Wizards clip where they're down by 40 and the dude throws the ball off the backboard to do like an NBA Jam style alley-oop, and he's just like, whoo, like shoves it down into the net and then is like celebrating a little bit. It's so good. They're down by like 43 points. It's so good. Oh, man. What is it? Chris Paul hits amazing 3 to cut the lead to 37 or whatever. That's so funny. Chris Paul hits a huge three to cut the lead down to 42. Oh, we're pecking. What the hell? That was for me. Yup. For me, please. Come on, get eliminated. That was super scary, man. I was of the opinion that everything was completely fine, and then I got very scared. I was just gonna say that I'm like the, I think I'm the 4th best gamer in the average lobby. Not in every lobby, but the average lobby. 4th best. That's not that incredible. I'm not saying I'm the most cracked at rhythm. The problem is, I'm like 25th in terms of grabbing the bonus. If I could be 3rd in the bonuses and 4th in rhythm, I would get so many more wins than I get instead of merely making the finals. So I gotta work on snagging the bonuses and not regressing too much on the rhythm. See, even Joe's hitting me with the nods. People got good at this one. We chill. Now that was very close, and we missed one. We missed it at a bad moment, apparently. A 1,000 in that used to be guaranteed top 3. Now it barely made it into the top 10. Lobbies are getting a lot better. 1099, what am I, signing a tax form? So true. Bro, fuck daylight savings time, by the way. Why is it dark? It's 10:06 a.m. I guess it's just cloudy. But I'm looking for somebody to blame. Latissimo. Is Vancouver? We still have the sun. In fact, we're like more north than most of Canada. We get more sun than we get more clouds probably. Not my ass, by the way, being mad that Vancouver is only the third rainiest city in Canada. Come on.
Train.
Like, Halifax, I'll give you some credit. Abbotsford, you're Vancouver. So just relax, okay?
3, 2, 1. Listen. Play.
I gotta go so fast. I can't talk.
Listen. Play. Listen. Play.
Faster.
Listen. Play. Listen. Play.
Faster.
Listen. Play. Listen. Play.
Faster. Faster.
Listen. Play.
Faster. Faster.
Listen. Play. Harder. Listen. Play. Listen. Play. Listen. Play. Listen. Play.
Faster.
Play. Listen. Play. Listen. Play. Listen. Play. Listen. Play. Listen. Play. Listen. Finish.
Oh, I think I got the DQ to the end.
Disqualified.
Yeah. That one, I mean, I'm just gonna say I made some mistakes, but the power up removing the singer kind of ruins your life. That one sucks pretty bad. He does say listen, that's true. Not a bad try. I used pitch, didn't even look at the guy. Okay. Stream sniper. You know, and like the post-mortem after an exam, you'll be like, oh, I didn't know the answer to question 8. I was confused. Is it like QVC hydrolase or is it an enzymatic catalyst? And they're like, no, it's neither of those. It was actually coenzyme Q. He said it at minute 11 of lecture 6. You might not remember that. That was on October 5th. I have the recording right here. Thanks, bro. Weren't you the same dude, by the way, who before the exam was like, oh, I'm so nervous? You sandbagging piece of garbage. Just asking. Oh, that exam was so hard. Yeah, that was a really hard one. Hey, class, we've never had this before. Somebody got a perfect on the exam. Oh, fuck, here we go. Let me guess, it was the motherfucker who said, I think I might have failed that when they popped out. Yep, they even answered some questions I didn't ask. It was Natasha. Oh, fuck it. Clap, 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 clap. Congratulations. Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy. Classic Natasha.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, play.
Hope you enjoyed that. Merry Christmas, happy holidays to those who choose to celebrate. Drummers be like, oh, I got messed up when they changed the note. Just a little bit of drummer humor for you there. That's not true. Sometimes in taiko class, they ask us to hit the side of the drum instead of the middle. Okay, 2 notes. Sorry. I apologize for the factually incorrect joke. Enjoy taiko class. This one is real. You can't hide in this one. In the group games, you can hide a little bit. You know, by the way, my wife was roasting me. I can't... maybe I should have saved it for the next game or the inter-game period. She was roasting me for being the kid in high school who put up his hand, not for every answer. Hang on, I gotta focus. Well, he was, like, real close.
Round 2.
Just chill.
Find it.
Oh, that was close.
Win. Round 3. Watch. Find it.
I think, okay, we're both just stupid on that one. We were both like, was that a lion? Yeah, that was not a hippo. Demoralized.
Find it.
Oh, we take those.
Break time.
We only go to 7, right? Yummy.
Find. Watch. Find it.
Sorry, I could just give up, but I gotta go for the skunk.
Watch. Find it.
Yeah, that's a pig, all right. That was definitely a pig.
You lose.
Let that be a lesson to you. Never go for the bonuses.
Watch. Find it.
We win these. Anyway, long story short, yummy. In high school, I wouldn't be like, oh, that was me in middle school. But in high school, your English teacher would be like, you know, does anyone know what the chalice represents in Macbeth or something like that? Does anyone have any thoughts? And then a class full of 30 teenagers would just sit there with their hands in their pockets like... So you'd wait like 45 seconds, and then eventually, like, you're like, well, I answered the last question, but I'm going to put up my hand anyway. Otherwise, we're all going to be sitting here for an hour and a half just sitting there with the kevinjames.jpg, like, not advancing. Like, we're boring ourselves at this point. Can somebody else at least answer a question, even if you're wrong, so we can get some percolation going here? It's like you got the coffee maker filled up with water, you got grounds in the filter, but you haven't plugged the son of a bitch in yet. Then you got to be like, how about you? And then they always point at like the kid who never answers a question. And you're like, she doesn't know shit about what the chalice represents in Macbeth. But I do appreciate she's trying to get everybody involved.
It's time for the space race.
Real quick on that one. I'm scared of this one a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hey, we got a 100% on the exam. Let me guess, it was the person who was scared of it? Oh. I bet you were that guy. I was not that guy. I don't know if it was more annoying, but sometimes, you know, there were classes where I was like, I'm like not doing well, and then I would be like, that exam was pretty hard. I'm a little apprehensive about it. But then, like in high school, if I was crushing a class, and then like I crushed the exam, people were like, how'd you find the exam? I would always say like, I thought it was pretty easy, or like pretty fair. I don't know if people wanted to hear that. I don't know if they wanted to hear like, oh, it's the hardest exam of all time. And I'm like, brother, it's 10th grade. They literally just took all the questions that were on the end of term tests and then put them onto the exam.
The final round.
Son of a bitch. Me in 2002, after taking my 9th grade math exam, it was all right. Just relax. Focus.
Memorize. 3, 2, 1, play. Stop. 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 Memorize. 3, 2, 1, play. Finish.
Oh, that was so close, man.
Congratulations!
Oh, by a 1/10 of a second. Power-ups, Pharaoh? I mean, I got 2 power-ups. They were crumbs and XP. It is what it is, honestly. It is what it is. Can you do a Shakespearean works tier list? No, I've only read like, I don't know, 5 of them. Romeo and Juliet, Taming of the Shrew, Hamlet, Macbeth, The Tempest, some sonnets. 5 more than me? Really? None Shakespeare's?
Round 1.
In school here, in North America,
Guess it.
if you do an English class for long enough, you'll do at least 1 Shakespeare. I haven't read King Lear, but I have seen The Lion King. 1994 and 2019. Isn't that Hamlet? I don't recall Simba grabbing a skull and saying, "Alas, poor Simba, we hardly knew him."
3, 2, 1, listen. Guess it.
Those are drums.
Listen.
That's a piano.
Guess it.
How'd you like the 2019 one? Not at all. Oh, it's the other drums. Synth.
Guess it.
I didn't enjoy the 2019 one at all. Piano bongo. Huge.
Guess it.
We're back. turntable glockenspiel. Violin cymbal. Oh, it's a flute. I'm scared. I lost my mind. Guitar pan flute. Why am I so slow? Xylophone harmonica. Piano gong. Cello. Huge, huge. Chimes, bagpipes, drums. That's fine, I'll take it. Music box. I don't know why I was going so slow. Something happened in my brain on that one. I was going too slow. It's crazy to me that D.L. Guiga has an opinion on Henry VI, the Shakespeare work. And then they said, have you read A Midnight Summer's Dream? That's not what it's called. Oh, son of a bitch. It's what I deserve for talking shit. It's all the minion-ass noises? You're not even playing, though. I'm playing. Midnight Summer Dreams Monster. Literally someone just exploded rather than play this. You guys ever play My Singing Monsters? We're chilling. We're chilling on 10.
One. Stop. Results. 2 singers. Round 2. 3, 2, 1. Count.
Joe, Joe, Joe. Joe, 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 Joe. Joe.
3.
Oh,
1.
Joe, he's so fast.
Results. Round 3. 3, 2, 1. Count. Play, play, play. Play, 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 play. 3.
7-4. The hardest split in bowling.
Results. 3 singers.
Now focus.
Round 4. 3, 2, 1. Count. 3, 2,
I'm chilling.
1. Stop. Results.
Deep breath. Rest, rest, rest.
3,
Focus.
1. Count. 3,
That's perfect.
2, 1. Stop. Results.
Focus.
Round 6. 3, 2, 1. Count. 3, 2.
This one sucks.
Stop. Results.
Yes!
Final round.
I needed this.
3, 2, 1. Count. Three.
I think I fucked up the other two, but I'll still make it.
Stop. Results.
Oh.
Finish.
Saved. 4th place. Yippee! 4th place. Yippee! Sir, yes, GameBot has left the game. I respect it. I said, F that, life's too short. I didn't used to pray for days like this, Meek Mill. I'm not frickin' around, Sufjan Stevens. And now the kind of guy to say, I needed this after hanging out with an old friend. Probably not say it, but probably think it, yes. And be right, for the record. I don't think I would say it out loud, though. After hanging out with the Mushroom King? Hey, that's my guy. He's like the person I talk to seventh most on a given week. I exchange 2 words with him every time I'm raking leaves. Thank you, thank you. Hold. It's called reaction time. Old ass. Speed up, Joe. Little embarrassing, Joe. Little embarrassing. 124 points.
3, 2,
I spin at a medium pace. Acceptable. It's not about the crumbs, it's about the bread. Call me Mr. Rock Festival the way I got hella bands. Run, Pigeon, Run 2, it's not the final ride! When is NL doing a money spread? What, you want to go band for band? Post your mile time. I'm actually not very liquid right now. Maybe we could reschedule. Holidays are coming up. Maybe July? How about July? July 2024, I'm going band for band with chat. Except Mad Dog. And anybody else that decided to buy a Peloton.
Congratulations!
No! Are you shitting me, man? I gotta give you some credit. 308 perfects is crazy. That's a machine right there. I can't really be mad about that. We were going up against Keith Moon. Is that 100% perfects? I don't know. It's up there. I was also like, I guess you should never get the bonuses on that one because they're only bad or meaningless. Run Pigeon Run is around 340 or so. Least hardcore HeadBangers Rhythm Royale player. Ghost 6 actually has 353 notes for the record. It's in a 9/7 time signature. AV Tear could never.
Round one.
I still think it's good to keep your... Like right now, this is still training. It's good to grab the notes or the bonuses so that when you're in the final ride or other games where the bonuses matter, you've trained the muscle. Someone quit. Most patient Gen Z. What's up with this loading time? Symphony number 5. Kind of mid in comparison to Titus Andronicus. Am I right, Dio Guiga? Am I right? Which album? Probably like A More Perfect Union, if I had to guess. Call me Ludwig von Beethoven the way I just rewrote the Fifth Symphony. Whoa, oh, were you a little tired from your perfects in the last one? A little tired? Oh, did the satellite mess you up a little bit? I understand. I understand that, Run Pigeon Run 2 is basically easy to 100% FC, but Beethoven Symphony number 5, that's a tough one. If you've never seen an ice cream commercial before in your life, which is the only place you hear these old-ass tunes. Oh, I shouldn't have talked smack, bro. This is not my game. I can qualify, though. Sometimes you just gotta hang out in the middle of the pack. When you see Ultimate Lambda, Tepid Tony, D. Kelly, Kip Casper, you say, you know what? We're staying in zone 3 today. No! That's bad. Please. Oh! Calculating. Calculating. Ooh. What did I tell you? I just got to qualify. And there we are. Baby Pigman. Holy. The whole squad is here. How is Joe so good at every game? Joe's really got shooters, huh? He's got Chat GPT 5 bots posting that message in chat every 9 minutes. He's really good. Go back and watch the Rumbleverse compilation, okay? That's all I'm saying. All 12 hours of it.
Training.
I'm ready.
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Listen. Play. Listen. Play. Listen. Play.
I'm quick with it.
Listen. Play. Listen. Play. Listen. Play.
I forgot what button was why.
Play. Listen. Play. Listen. Play.
We can do this. We can do this. Come back.
Listen. Play. Listen. Play.
Faster.
Listen. Play.
Oh.
Play.
Come back.
Listen. Play. Listen. Play. Listen. Play. Listen. Play. Listen. Play.
One more, one more. Oh, come on!
Disqualified.
All right, we go again. Get the stream snipers out of the game. Stream snipers, when the person they're stream sniping loses in the second round instead of the finals. Okay, now don't leave the game. Don't leave the game, okay? That's no weighing. Well, in that case, I would probably add it. Can I get a link? That's a great email. Why didn't you tell me? I thought it was going to be like classic, which was just kind of like, it's okay, but it's a little mid. I mostly added it to like, to placate the masses. Yeah, I'll add that. It's in 1,400 channels. There you go. It's going to ruin chat for like a minute, but then it'll calm down, and then it'll only come out in moments where we do it, and then it'll be funny. Looking at chat with that emote in there is kind of making me motion sick, though. It's not readable in the slightest. It's like TV static. Is there like a static version? A version that doesn't move? My laptop's getting so hot it's starting to burn my my legs. Okay. There is a static version. My stomach hurts. Yes, I will add no weighing. I'm gonna add that to my channel. And then I'm going to my emotes. I'm not ready for Yes Commander. And that one is called Ain't No Weighing, right? Are they both called No Weighing? Did we overwrite it? We overwrote it. Even better. Okay, they're much better. The static one is better, man. It's... The animated one was just too much stuff going on at once. Okay, I'm gonna try to come in first on this one. Just because it's the first round doesn't mean we can't focus. First. We're doinging. He's doinged it. I lived, bitch. Ooh. I think I must have had the fastest reaction time, though. 0.419? No, it was like 12th. Oh, man. It's the fastest I can go, though. You know, it's you versus you.
Round 2. Super Striker.
Okay, count to 5. In this house, we know how to count to 5. But people are like, it's easy, it's just counting to 5. Yeah, brother, it's competitive counting to 5. Jogging is pretty easy, too. Let's see your marathon time.
Boom, 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 boom.
Bam. Bam, bam.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, play. Ready? 3, 2, 1, play.
We're relaxing.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, play.
It's the syncopation that can get you for sure. We hold though. Can we give it up for GameBot as well? Joe's getting a lot of credit here. GameBot having that can-do attitude to join every lobby, do their best, get, you know, sometimes make it to the finals, sometimes not make it to the finals, and then just get right back on the horse and do it again. The world needs more stream snipers like GameBot.
Perfect shot.
I'm willing to admit, by the way, I'm not good. I'm pretty ass at this game. Stream snipers that win, resident sleeper. Stream snipers that lose, in Japan, bad chest. Well, that guy's more like... And then this guy's more like... It's polka dot door. Polka dot, polka dot, polka dot door. Polka dot, polka dot door. Polka dot, polka dot door. Polka dot door. Polka dot, polka dot door. Polka dot, polka dot door. Polka dot door. I'm washed. Dot, polka dot, polka dot door. Polka dot, polka dot door. He's done it. That was not good.
Disqualified.
That one went pretty bad. Worst part is that was a non-stream sniper lobby. Now I gotta fall right back into the big stream snipers. Or not? No, there's a couple. No, there's a couple for sure. They're hard lobbies, bro. There's no doubt about that. We got people with the damn seashell. Oh, don't cry. Okay, this is my game. It's also a great time for chat to just listen to some music that maybe they've never heard. Add a little culture into the stream. Next thing I know, this shit's gonna be like party rock anthem. Pee pee po pee 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 po. Pee 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 po 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 po. Bandle? We threw that before we even walked into the room. If you have to ask whether or not we did Bandle, it's you that's late, not me. Dude showing up at class 40 minutes in asking, did the teacher take attendance today?
One, play.
I don't know if I've ever heard this. If you want me to hear your national anthem, try winning some gold medals in the Olympics. Then get back to me. We have a great alpine ski team. Okay, I'm in sports that people watch. We won the World Cup recently. I'm in sports that I watch. Let's be honest. Hold. The end. We made it. Can we get a national anthem tier list? Canada is in the C tier. I don't take offense to that. I don't think Canada's anthem is that good. It's not as good as the Star Spangled Banner, for sure. But the the Canadian flag is in the top 30 flags worldwide. Simply because there's 150 flags worldwide that are just either a cross and a variation on that, or 3 vertical or horizontal color stripes. So by default, we're in like the top quintile. US anthem goes hard, for sure. I give respect to the US anthem. 2 anthems I'm not upset to hear at hockey games. Although it is Pog when you go see a hockey game and you realize there's only 1 anthem because there's 2 Canadian teams playing. And you're playing a Canadian team, so you're probably going to win. We're chilling. '99th percentile, 4th place. POV, you're trying to get into Harvard as an undergrad. Man, I mean, imagine getting eliminated with a 95.46. It's got a sting.
Bonus round.
My game!
2, 1, copy. Finish. Results.
That's my. You got to know when to apply effort, and that's when I apply effort. I'd smoke him on that. It's free on Game Pass, brother. Free if you pay money. Okay, excuses, excuses. Sounds like you're worried about the wrong game. Don't be shy. Post your mile time. What's your FTP, bro? Life is a game to me. And I'm in 4th place. Enough to still have some ambition, but, you know, I'm content as well. Pretty good, though. I can live with it. Only second? Well, I missed the note, but also they got the power up that gave them some speed. If they showed you detailed stats, you would see that this person missed like 9 notes. They just happened to get the right bonus. My dumbass got the bonus that was crumbs and XP. Skill difference. Two shelled individuals. You hate to see it. No! No! Give me after party! People are garbage at after party, bro! After party, that's my like fastest skater competition in the skills competition. We need after party. Final ride doesn't play to my strengths. Okay, we're relaxing, but we gotta hit the power-ups. I'm committing to power-up strat.
Memorize. 3, 2, 1, play.
Now chill.
Memorize. 3, 2, 1, play. Stop. Memorize. 3, 2, 1, play. Stop. Memorize.
I couldn't get that one.
2, 1, play. Stop. Memorize. 3, 2, 1, play. Stop. Memorize. 3, 2, 1, play. Stop. Memorize. 3, 2, 1, play. Don't cry.
Oh.
3, 2, 1, play. Finish.
Well, you got me on that one. Yeah, my brain broke. I went for the power up, missed it, and then I was like, the pattern's too fast for me, so I didn't know what buttons to press. By the time I regrouped, they were 7 mine cards past me. One day, and I know like there's a little cope here, don't get me wrong. One day we're gonna get the first power up and the second power up, and one of those fuckers is gonna be speed, okay? And then you're all gonna be sorry. Instead, it's fucking crumbs and XP as the day is long. One day it's gonna happen. Okay, slash marker me. HeadBangers. Hey, Shorty04, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. By the way, never beat me in a game and then type Sawi with 2 W's. It's so embarrassing. We as a society, we need people who aren't afraid to be confident villains, okay? And Sato Mori, thank you for the gifted subscriptions as well. Thank you. We need people who aren't afraid to be the villain. DL Guiga embraces it. I think I embrace the heel energy as well. DL Guiga will be like, calibrate your bike. And I'll be like, listen, motherfucker, the only calibration you need to know is that all 4 of my rides stay within 10% of the same output. Your first ride is a PB, and then your second ride is like 70% of the output of the first one. That's the only calibration you need, Chicago motherfucker. You got to play into the energy a little bit, okay? You'll be like, maybe I will. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, but negative 20% in your toast? Listen, though. This motherfucker is always like, the calibration could be off by plus or minus 15%. He never talks about the plus 15%. He never considers the possibility that maybe my bike is actually hampering my efforts, and as soon as I get this son of a gun calibrated, we're going to the damn moon, man. He probably calibrated? No, I'm not, because Google, watch this. How to calibrate Peloton bike. This is why I'm not going to do a calibration. You ready for this? It's loading. Their website is cooked, okay? This story is exclusive to bicycling.com members. We're not going to be doing that. Take me to the official Peloton support. Step 1, receive a physical calibration kit from our member support team. Step 2, remove the water bottle holder and sweat guard using a Phillips head screwdriver, 3mm and 4mm Allen keys. 2, on the console, tap the 3 dots on the bottom right and then tap About. 3, in the box that appears, tap the top right-hand corner 10 to 20 times until a sensor calibration screen appears. You will now see a sign that says, Welcome to Sensor Calibration. Tap Get Started. Turn the resistance knob all the way to the left and tap Calibrate. Once you see Min Resistance Calibration, tap Max Resistance and turn all the way to the right. When complete, this stuff is all easy. I'm skipping 5 steps here that are all really easy. Step 7, tap Next on the screen to begin the 31-step calibration process. That's what, it's a 15-step process, and step 7 is like, by the way, there's 31 steps inside of this one step. So just to assuage your ego, no, I'm not going to be doing that. I'll wait till the piece of shit Android tablet dies, which will probably happen in like under a year from this point onwards. Then I'll get a Bike Plus, and then I'll keep cooking your ass, okay? You just got to be patient. I beat you on 2 of 3 rides. What happened on the second ride, the El Guiga? What happened on the second ride? The El Guiga's going to the golf course and playing match play instead of stroke play. Come on, brother. We're both dads here. We know how the game's played. Saw we? Yeah, you're supposed to say saw we. Okay, anyway, we're moving. I got to move on a little faster. We're moving on to a sponsored segment. I need a minute to get my tweet out there and to change the name of my game. The game is called Wantless, Solace at World's End. Wake up, honey. New tactics. Game just dropped. Hashtag Wantless. Hashtag ad. Close HeadBangers. And then the tweet. Oh no, tactics is my weakness? What about tactics in thigh highs though? Stoked to be checking out Wantless from give me a second here. Got to get all the socials right. A new tactics game where the more you act, the more your enemies act as well. Check it out here. Check out my stream here. Marketing is so easy. Is this marketing, or is marketing telling me what to write in the tweet? That's probably marketing. Maybe it's both. Maybe everything's marketing. I don't know. Maybe nothing is marketing. I think I got it all. He's done it. Okay, then a very important step many people forget about. You have to boot up the game after that. Did you talk about how Ohio legalized marijuana, which basically makes it Canada now? You know what's crazy? People from Ohio are so from Ohio that they're bragging about being 8 years behind Canada socially. Please tell me this game wasn't made in Ohio. This is a big deal for me. I'm happy for you, though. I ain't mad at you. Could be worse. Could be Indiana. So true. Let's just name every state in the union. They all got problems. And the buffet for dinner. / marker Wantless. Wake up, honey. A new tactics game just dropped. What is this? This is Wantless. Solace at World's End. It's a tactics game similar to something you might think like an XCOM. But one of the hooks here is that it's designed around having these big bursts of turns. So, you know, sometimes you'll be playing a tactics game and you'll be like, on this turn, I don't really have the currency to do what I need to do. I don't have the action points. So you're just like, I'm going to hunker down. In Wantless, you can have a huge turn for yourself, but you can also make a mistake that creates a huge turn for the enemies, because every time you act, it gives every enemy more action points. It also has, in theory, an almost incalculable number of possible upgrade paths. You can choose, we'll figure it out as we go in. ! Wantless. It came out on Steam today. We may want to lower the volume just a little bit here. I do like to hear myself talk. That seems like where I should be. Okay. That's way too quiet. I'd like to apologize for that. Let's raise it up. That's perfect. How'd they get Portishead for the soundtrack, too? Holy. Put me in available slot number 1. The last report aired 6 years ago. Me waiting for season 2 of Severance, am I right? 99.5% of us are gone. Wantlessness is a state of perfect fulfillment, after all. When you get 1 onion ring in your French fry order? Probably. They're a quiet bunch, the Wantless. Most believe it's better than just living your life. Me? I desperately hope it's better than just dying. Hang on, I have to interrupt myself. The El Guiga in chat said, my entire life I thought it was pronounced portshed. We're teaching people here on the stream today, okay? Before the invention of Twitch.tv, you would go your whole life thinking it was called portshed, and then one day you'd be having a conversation, and you'd be like, hey, did you hear that new Portshed album? And everyone would look at you like, what are you talking about? Twitch has made that obsolete. I had a friend in university. I remember one time she was talking about a movie, and she said, is it anime? She was 19 or 20 years old. And I said, anime? What is that? And she said, you know, like Japanese cartoons. And I was like, anime? Anyway, and you're in. Boy is fast asleep up here. Does he look more cheerful on the inside? I think there's a little bit of Jennifer Lopez, Vincent D'Onofrio, Tarsum Singh, the Cell going on here. We are an agent that goes inside the minds of individuals in order to clear them out. That was me watching your stream the other day when you said amygdala. Chibli playing Bloodborne. This monster is called Amy G. Dalla. Nope, not exactly beaming either. Then again, he wouldn't ask to become Wantless if he was. Fair point. It's been a while. Are you feeling okay? I think so. The antibiotics helped. Drag your cursor through the screen's edges. Oh, I respect the tutorial that's like, you got that. Let's move on to the next one. We'll click twice to move here. I may move myself, perhaps for the moment, down to here. Use LMB with your cursor on the gate to exit this section of the mind. Me when I tell myself not to think of a pink elephant. Flesh sale! What is this, a grocery store? Wretch. Thoughts long abandoned, forgotten, not out of shame or growth, merely for a lack of relevance. High melee damage, mobile. Okay, it's my turn. Wretches, forsaken thoughts, aggressive. Still see them as giant insects? Human-faced giant insects. She's Cronenberg pilled. Your skills display here. Hover them to get more information. You'll use action points to cast and move in combat. Understandable. Okay, so let me see. You got a punch. It's got a casting range of 1, deals 30 to 40. We have telekinesis, casting range of 1. Me, when my telekinesis only works at melee range. Thanks for taking me out of the Matrix, Morpheus. I was the guy in charge of changing the font on YouTube once every 9 months. Now I got telekinesis, but I gotta be within arm's reach. And dash. Dash in target direction requires a clear trajectory. Target self. Okay, that makes sense. Skills have limited range. Your punch has a range of 1, so you'll have to move to use it. Costs us 4 action points to move. Understandable? You told me to do it, so I'm going to do it. Use punch twice on the wretch. Get punched on, kid. Get punched on. He battling his demons right now, for real. Use space or press end turn to end your turn. It's his mind's turn now, and you gave the boy a lot to work with. Brace. The more you act, this is what I was talking about at the start. The more you act, the harder the mind retaliates. As you spent 8 action points, your enemies also get to spend 8 action points. There's 2, and then 6 for a hateful rend. You've done 158 damage to me. That seems like a lot. Take small turns to safely control enemy behavior. One of the wretches is planning to leap behind you next turn. Occupying that space will prevent its move. Okay. And then end turn. His turn will fizzle. You'll probably move close to me, and then I'll punch you next time until you die. It's a little into the breach pilled. Okay. I'm going to punch you twice. And then I guess we'll... Oh, destroying an enemy restores an action point. Use this to press your advantage. Impulses are unstable entities that explode upon taking damage. They can be used to destroy your enemies. Or me, right? Or maybe they only hurt the enemy? I don't know. Certain skills can push enemies around, inflicting damage on impact. That damage is enough to detonate impulses. Use telekinesis to push the impulse 5 tiles away, dealing minuscule pure damage, but it's still enough to send you to the Shadow Realm. Okay, room complete. Choose a neural pulse. Sure, I guess I would get angry and increase my hit damage by 40% for 5 turns. Objective, transpose the patient into wantlessness. I might need your help with that one. Tutorial. Yippee! It's a large Andy. Forgotten ego. Me when DL Guiga beats me 2 out of 3 rides on any given day. The patient's wants are often heavily guarded. Neutralize whatever stands in your way to get them. You can interact with patient memories to preserve them. Preserving a memory grants buffs. This one heals you. Okay? I mean, I'm using 7 action points to get this memory, though. That's giving everybody else 7 action points. Interacting with an entity costs 1 action point. Okay? Your turn automatically ends when you run out of action points. I'm gonna get hit in the face, man. I've been hammered. When a memory is destroyed, the patient's instability increases, empowering enemies and altering the combat layout. Should instability exceed the maximum, the patient will wake up and you will fail. Okay, noted. You can lower instability by preserving more memories. Push the forgotten ego away before reaching out for more memories. Okay, I will push you into the impulse. So you explode. Dash lets you reach far away positions for less AP, but it can't go through obstacles. Dash is now on cooldown. I will move here. I will preserve this memory. Restore the combat layout and see green for a little bit. The patient is now stable again. Hippocratic oath confirmed. Dormant enemies will not act for the duration of the effect or until damaged. Many such persistent effects exist. Many such. Use Alt-LMB on an entity to examine them to see. Explode, dealing pain damage. Okay. Examine the oh, that's you. Finish the fight as you see fit. The memory near the Forgotten restores AP. Okay, I understand. Let's do this. Basically, I'm going to walk over to you and punch you in the face, I think. But when I punch you in the face, you're going to wake up. I would say... Well, you know what we should do? We should not... Dormant for 1 turn. Okay. Wait, that means you're going to act next turn. We have 8 action points remaining. I'm just thinking my way through this, okay? I'm going to move here. I think you're going to wake up and have action points on your next turn. So, I'm going to use telekinesis to knock you into this impulse, which has ruined your dormancy. And then I will pass my turn, even though I have action points remaining. Because I don't want you to get more action points. Stockpile. If an enemy has leftover action points, it'll roll them over to the next turn. Me, when I get a text message from my cell phone carrier that says you only used 100 megabytes of data this month, so we're going to roll over your 19 gigabytes to the next month. Just me? Perhaps. Me playing Pokemon Ruby. I don't really understand that one, and you know what I'm going to say? I'm going to say that's okay. So I'm going to punch you once. I'm going to punch you till you die, actually. These are the boy's wants. Ready to lead him into blissful slumber? It's a pepperoni pizza and 2 episodes of Better Call Saul. Snuff out the patient's wants. Okay, what do they want? Bread and circuses, happiness, comfort, love, success, admiration, peace of mind, that slice of pizza lying in the fridge. I'm 2 for 2, man. What can I say? I know people. He's so back. In some ways, I never left. Protect your chest, Wantless. Patient wants abscised. Vitals are stable. Remaining stress level 0, pulling you back now. I'd say in many ways I'm the best to ever do it. My transposition has been successful. Memory data is valuable. Preserved memories will automatically convert to tokens, currency, when transposition is complete. As Adam Levine said, the memories bring back, memories bring back. Oh. Choose 4. Aerial 1. Strike 1. Duo oscillation. And a dull onk. You must choose more rewards. I got them all. Ew. My Dumpstead reputation is +0. I don't even have anything to say about that the people of Ohio want to hear. Welcome back. You did well. He's asleep now, for good. I know transposing gets really intense. I'll get him to a nearby cradle. You go get some rest. Hey, morning. You all right? Excuse me, my name is... Think so. Happy for the boy. Are we expecting patients today? Word of an ambulant transposing lab spreads like a damn pandemic. Some are already waiting. Before you get back to it, you got some synapses from the patient's mind maze. Let's do some neural forging together. Can I say I'm a sucker for cyberpunk dialogue, especially if they don't follow it up by saying something like, you know, an ambulatory blah is what's in the world of Zion. It's a blah, 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 blah. Basically, if it's not like the third Matrix movie. Just come up with cool words, say them, and I'll be like, whoa. Like me watching Johnny Mnemonic and finding out that he has a 250 megabyte hard drive in his head and going like, oh my god. He could put like so much data in that. Then I get a little older and I'm like, brother, that's like 50 songs. Dude's got like a car stereo up in the cerebrum. It'll help you deal with that horde of wimps. A new day has dawned. We got 3 new items, none learning points. Must be a weekend. You've unlocked the Neural Forge. You can now craft and equip new skills. Okay, the Neural Forge. There she is, 6 years, huh? Let me try to jog your memory. As a transposer, the Neural Forge is your most important tool. It combines special data components, synapses, in the custom skills you can use during transposition. Of course. There's 3 types of synapses: form, effect, and efficiency, all required to forge new skills. Form synapses determine your skill's range, shape, and the number of effects it can apply. So this is where the myriad possible upgrades come in. Given the amount of upgrades in every category and the combinations you make of them, you can basically handcraft small batch made with love custom skills. They determine range, shape, and number of effects it can apply. Okay. Use LMB on aerial synapse 1 to slot it. We will do so. Effect synapses determine what your skill does to its target and its target types. Select strike 1. I'm imagining strike 1 does damage. And then efficiency determines how much it costs and its cooldown. Select duo oscillation. AP cost 2, cooldown 1. Once at least one synapse of each type is slotted, the resulting skill is previewed on the right. Can I say something? This is just like Thaumcraft in modded Minecraft. I got it all figured out. I put the right crystals on the altar. I right-clicked on the spinning book in the center, and I've crafted a new spell. It's previewed on the right. It is a fear missile. It hits in a plus pattern and deals 40 to 60 fear damage from 2 tiles away. From top to bottom, its customizable name, its AP cost 2, its cooldown 1, its effects 40 to 60 fear damage, its range 3 tiles, and its casting preview. Okay, we got it. Forge it to continue. That's pretty sick. I would like to close the forge skill and then equip it. Open the skills tab. Your forge skills are here. Equip skills are here. Finally, here is your discipline. Discipline is the resource you need to equip skills. Each equipped skill reserves discipline while it's equipped and frees it when it's unequipped. The discipline cost is determined by its synapses. Skill with a 1-turn cooldown will have a lower discipline cost than a skill with no cooldown. Okay. Don't you hate it when somebody installs a virus in your neural forge? Don't you hate it when someone bioengineers a virus that when it infects you, it causes your cells to mine cryptocurrency? Anyway, listen, this is Twitter insanity. We don't need to go down there during the sponsored bit. But did you see that? Did you see that tweet? Doesn't know how the computers or how cells work. It does get the people going, though. I just can't with this health site today. I'm going to put you in position 4. Go ahead and forge another one then. Okay, make it a healing skill to compensate for your habit of getting your ass kicked. Me eating half a banana after I'm forced to spend 25 minutes out of the saddle at 60 resistance. Okay, forge and equip a healing skill. I can do this. We go to the forge. Let's go to form. Let's go to effect. It's got to be cure, of course. And then the form, I guess we'll use the one that's available. It casts on ourself, casting range of 0. And then for efficiency, I guess we'll use the one remaining. I'm a genius. I figured it out all by myself. Heals 120 to 160. Okay, and then close that, skill me, equip it, I'm good to go. And now transpose today's patients with a nicely paced tutorial. It's me! None of them is looking to become wantless, just a bunch of routine operations. You'll only have time to transpose one patient and the others won't come back. Choose wisely. Look at their tier, mind realm, request, and reward to determine who you want to transpose. Okay, but they'll only differ in reward today. Understood. You're giving me a diagonal attack, do grief damage, and a poison attack with a cooldown. You're giving me... Interesting. It affects me and in an AoE, 40 to 60 pain damage, and blunt. Decreases hit damage. It would weaken our enemies as well. And then, I am diagonal. So true. I have no line. That doesn't make any sense, but that's okay. Casting range of 3. 40 to 60 fear damage, and break 1. I'm going to say that's boring. I'm going to say instead we're going to relieve Ashlyn Campbell. Because I think having like an AoE debuff seems kind of interesting. Let's give it a chance. I was promised thigh highs. Hang on, let me move my camera. I'm just kidding. I'm wearing... I don't know what you call socks, by the way. I don't know. Thigh highs are obvious. But then there's like, what are the socks that I wear that come up to like your mid shin? Not your knee. Like I'm not wearing complete grandpa socks. Those are called crew socks. Okay. And then the ones that only go around basically your heel and a little bit up your Achilles, those are called ankle socks. There's a lot to learn on this planet, you know? There's like 1,000 things you learn about socks, and there's 1 billion things to learn about. It's crazy to think about. The patient request your objective displays here. Relieve them of 1 lesser spite. I thought it said lesser sprite, and I was like, you know what's not a lesser sprite? The one you get from the fountain at McDonald's. What are the 995 other things to learn about socks? How to put them on. How long you should wear them before washing them. How to place them back in your drawer after matching them. Do you just put them in loose? Do you roll them up into a ball? What to do when you wear a hole into them. I mean, do you want me to keep going? I only got 989 to go. What fabrics feel nice on your foot? What fabrics are appropriate for a gym type situation versus just a normal walk? Do you wear them with sandals? Do you wear them with Crocs, etc.? So it's a complicated world we live in. Lesser strife. Long range damage keeps its distance. And how about, well, we need to get a lesser spite. You're a lesser strife. Most patients' minds ignore your presence if left alone. Thread silently to remain concealed. Okay. Your enemies will ignore you and idle or wander around aimlessly. To remain concealed, you must spend under a limited amount of HP every turn. Approach the nearest lesser strife without going over the AP threshold. Understood. Spending any more AP would lead to detection and a lot of unnecessary damage taken. End turn. You know what I will say about socks, though? They should put a thread count on socks the same way they put it on sheets. Because I want to know, I mean, Kirkland's signature has not steered me wrong in the sock department. But there's there's times I might consider going up 30% thread count just to treat myself. And then saving the average thread count for like a gym sock or something like that. This is a pretty good idea, man. It's better than the thing that shaves your whole face by just the helmet that's exactly the same shape as your entire face. I do want to say, by the way, as we get a little bit further into this, thank you again to Twin Sales Interactive for the sponsorship. I'm excited to be playing Wantless today. Exclamation point Wantless. Check it out for yourself. A very unique twist on the tactics format here. I'm sure that I'm going to cook up some goofy bespoke skills as we get a little further in. Now, destroy one of these sprites. Me when I'm thirsty. And they have sprite 0. Let me think about the best way to do this, okay? You have 70 HP. This does 40 to 60. You explode? I don't think you explode. This costs 2 AP. I mean, a fear missile, that's definitely something. This costs 2 AP. And then I have to walk over to you and hit you, which is a total of 4 AP. If I walk over to you and hit you twice, it only costs me 3 AP. So let's simply move. Wait, wrong target type? Hang on, right click, move me once, confirm, you'll detect me. Big whoop. I'll punch you twice. I saved 1 action point. Most range skill casting is limited by an entity's current line of sight. When faced with ranged enemies, ending turn outside of line of sight can help you approach safely. Okay. You can't see me. You're like a Beatles track off of Rubber Soul. You can't see me. Wasted a lot of action points just moving around. I'm going to move to here and end my turn. Now we're cooking. I'm not going to move to here and end my turn. That's a problem. I don't want telekinesis. I want a little dash. Now, let me think about this. With 8 action points, dash, a missile, and then hide. I think I got it figured out. Dash, missile. I have, or I could just move over and punch you, which will kill you. I'm a genius, dude. No, I need more action points. Undo! Undo my last move. I made a mistake. It's alright. He's running scared anyway. It's the tutorial. They wouldn't do you dirty like that. Okay. It's fine. Move me here. I appreciate that. They picked the right guy for the job. I would love to increase my hit damage by 40%, which means on the next room, we should probably just go crazy. We should go like full aggro. Are you a lesser strife? Are you a lesser strife? You're a wretch. Lesser strife! My 2 cents? Get smoked, kid. Mind your steps. Tile effects such as Carcass apply to entities that step on them. Hover over them to know what they do. Inflicts 1 intoxicate. Also makes enemies stronger. Okay, be careful. Oh, you're right. I'm looking for spite. That's strife. What were they thinking? How much damage does a punch do? 30 to 40? That's telekinesis, Kyle. Honestly, I think we simply end our turn. I don't think you can hit me from here. We end our turn because we don't want to give our enemies more action points. If you're just joining us, one of the central conceits of the game is if you take an action, your enemies on the screen all get action points. So if you have a big turn where you spend a lot of action points, every enemy will receive the exact same number. So you have to be very concerned with the way in which you approach this. So I'm going to dash to save 1 AP. Punch you 2 times. Punch you 1 time and kill you. Even better. You can't see me. You're going to have 3 actions, right? 4 actions. They reposition. Can you see me now? You still can't see me. Embarrassing. Do I still have... I do have 40% extra hit damage. Quick, what's 40 to 60 times 1.4? Trick question, it's 70. So on average, we will kill them. We have to be a little cautious though. Move twice. Oh, I can't land it on the empty tile. My mistake. I will move back and end my turn. All right, all right. They're stockpiling. They got 3 bonus AP. We got to set up like a burst turn where we kill them. You have what? You have 3 actions. I end my turn. It will award my enemies with a free action point. Oh, they can see me already. I'm not very smart. For some reason, I thought for sure they couldn't catch me on the diagonal. I was incorrect, though. I went through the corpse and became intoxicated. 25 grief damage on turn start for 2 turns. It's actually, a lot of people don't know this. It's more effective to take damage like that because then when I use a heal, it'll be more efficient. 1 tile move. I need 2 action points to do a punch. Oh God, I did it again. The tutorial has been very kind to me, and I appreciate that immensely. Maybe it's just because I'm really strong. So for me, I feel like I personally, as a human being, I would only need one action point. It would only take 1/8 of my energy to strike a blow with that kind of damage and fortitude. Lesser spite. In its faintest form, hatred is usually associated with specific targets. Even at such low intensities, the repressed wish that something or someone would suffer is easier hidden than cleansed. They're spitting for real. Usually games would be like, okay, that just happened. Instead, they're out here dropping like some real poetry on you. Okay. Check this out. Best move of my life. I'm undetected. I end my turn. You literally don't even know how toasted you are. I drop a fear missile on you. Ruin your life. And then there's a big part of me that says, why don't we just end turn? Oh no! Some enemy skills charge for a number of turns before they're cast. Certain charge skills are targeted on a specific entity. Targeted skills cannot be dodged and are unaffected by line of sight. Prevent a targeted skill from hitting its target by interrupting the caster with a push or disable effect. Well, how long until this goes off? I can't even break line of sight on this? Like I'm gonna get shot in the head. There's no easy way to say it. Let me start with a little 2-tile move here. A forward dash. And then move as far as you can. If line of sight doesn't matter. I remain targeted. I don't know when they go off, but it will happen eventually. I'm dead. Yeah, this guy's mind maze feels a little unfair. You can use a neural onk to reestablish the connection. When your HP reaches 0, you get disconnected. You can use neural onk's special reconsumables to reconnect. On top of a neural onk, reconnecting consumes an increasing amount of awareness. Awareness is a special resource you acquire by destroying enemies. You've exceptionally been granted a lot of it. I appreciate that, sure. Sure, I'll use a neural resurrector here. That was a guaranteed loss, okay? That was like a tutorial scripted loss. Reconnecting resets your enemy's action points. Finish them off before they disconnect you again. Listen, you know it. I know it. Don't be glib. Get smoked on. Drop a little heal on myself. What are you going to do? It takes you reject. You placed a bear trap. I thought they were going to walk into it. I'm going to move over to you and punch you in the head till you die. All undesirables eliminated. Good work, Mastermind. All you had to do was come back to life once. Transposition successful. I want to get some more like billiards elements too. I want to be like using telekinesis to push an entity into an entity that does a chain reaction which explodes into like all the enemies. I'm ready for it. I also hit level 2. So we have AoE, damage, debuff, cooldown. Understandable. You must choose more rewards. I am tolerated, or I'm unwelcome but soon to be tolerated. All I need to do is 30 times more work than I've already done. By successfully transposing your patient, you've earned reputation. Increasing your reputation grants multiple perks and is required to travel further. Godspeed. I do keep unselecting it. Pretty close call, this one. Failing is fine. Patients know what they're getting into. Transposition success rate used to be pretty low until you came around. You've earned some reputation here in Dumpstead. We won't be able to travel further until you're at least tolerated. 4 new items, 1 learning point. Morning, morning, morning! You're too excited to be living on a boat in the Cleveland River. To be honest, I would expect a more cynical, sort of jaded good morning. Like something like that. Like a good morning, and then I reply, it's 1 p.m. And then you say, like, time is relative in this dump or something like that. They've got a river in Cleveland? Yeah, it's the one that catches on fire. Lots. You've got some new synapses we can improve your skills with. And I might have gotten the mind tree up and running again. Let's just hope it didn't get raided by the mind goblin. Brings you back, huh? Each corner of the mind tree is associated with a different combat style, but feel free to mix them together. Don't worry too much about choosing your path. You can always use a few ponder shards to change your mind later on. Okay? The mind tree. Plus 20 health. Or plus 5% affliction damage dealt, plus 10 health. Plus 80 discipline. Or extra damage on ranged hit damage dealt. We did learn Birth, which is good. It unlocks the ability to learn, evolve, and alter the world around you. Let's go with Wit. Range damage, a little extra discipline. I will confirm on that one. Wit has unlocked the ability to learn Discretion. Discretion, very important with Wit, I imagine. And Loneliness, 6% hit damage when isolated. Discretion, 20%. Wow! We out here, man. Okay, take me back to the Neural Forge. Synapses aren't lost when used to compose skills. Click an existing skill to swap or disassemble the skill to reuse its components. I understand, okay? So we might want to spend some time cooking here. We got an AoE. If we could get enemies to rush us and then follow it up with like an AoE high damage attack, that'd be pretty cool. Dash is helpful. I don't think we need a heal. I would like to deconstruct this Andy right here. I've decided to take you out. Instead... Oh, it's because it's in... Okay, I see. Let me think about this. So if we don't need a heal, you're in use. Ranged heal, not necessary. Adjacent heal, not necessary. I'm taking the heal away without realizing that at the same time, it's just going to make like I could either have a ranged heal or an adjacent heal or a heal with a casting range of 0. I guess I'd rather have a casting range of 0 on it unless I wanted to heal some enemies. I'm trying to cook some cool stuff, but I'm not sure if I'm ready yet. Decreases. So we can make enemies weak. Me, when I'm in the Synapse shop, what do you think? I sold them all? That's pretty true. Here's my thinking right now. I want a 0 cooldown dash, or a 1 cooldown dash. So, let's... And it's got a casting range of 4. What is that on right now? Doesn't matter. Pull it out here. If you heal the spite, maybe it becomes mild enjoyment. That's one way to think about it. Hang on. Once we cook this, we're going to put the whole system on trial. That one is already on your dash. So I was really just trying to make the exact same skill I already have, huh? Of course, I could just make... What they probably want me to do is you get an AoE. You know what? AoE strike seems better than the debuff. Give me an AoE strike that has a cooldown of 1. Then if we get surrounded by multiple enemies, we have a pain ripple. I wonder how they come up with the names. It's like the effect type is the name, and then I don't know. It seems complicated. Too complicated for me to reverse engineer it. At least, while talking. I need a pen and a pad. What, you think I sold them all? Skill is already equipped. Fantastic. Okay, take me back to patience. Abscise their lesser regret. Changes your auto attack. Disturbing gloves. Sharpen. Increases hit damage. Okay, so you could buff yourself and increase your hit damage, or buff your allies. Burns 2 AP for 3 turns. And it costs, well, it costs as much as we let it cost. Changes your auto attack too. Increases shield. Increases hit damage resistance. Okay, so you're like our support character. I have a feeling that you're going to become the next member of our party. That's all I'm saying. Weighted gloves. Increases affliction damage. Inflicts fragilize, dealing pain damage every time the target takes damage for 3 turns. I like this. I'd like a buff to our damage over time. Noah Douglas, you are not the weakest link. Plus, he's got a sick hat. Do you see what I see? Ready to dive a little deeper? Exploring your patient's subconscious grants you insight, more data, more rewards. It's uncharted territory, though. Exploring the mind is pretty dangerous. If you feel like their request is at risk, get back to the waymarked route. Exploring the patient's subconscious can grant you the best rewards. Well, send me into the subconscious, brother. I'm ready to go. I would love to. Obsession pod. Spawns enemies. Okay, I see the problem here. Whenever you explore, patient instability permanently increases by 1 and cannot be lowered. The patient's subconscious has bred unstable memories. Preserve them quickly as they collapse after a few turns, generating instability. Okay, understandable. Have a good day. First thing we do, very simple. Move for 2. Use telekinesis, Kyle, to blow you up. It gives us even more AP. Move for 3. How much does dash cost? Cost 2. Oh, okay. Move for 2 and then pass turn. They're brooding. They're about to send some more enemies down Main Street. We'd love to hit a pain missile on that laddie from afar, but first, preserve. On interact, fades away after 3 turns, causing instability. Lowers instability when preserved. Increases it when destroyed, drops a valuable memory item. We have looted a fading memory. Pixar could never. They wish. Okay, we move. Real G's move silent like lasagna. We move for 3. And then the greatest pain missile ever released. Oh! What can I say? That gave us some extra AP as well that I can't do much with, except, oh, no, well, you know, I don't really care. They only seem to really get 1 action point, basically, because they only take 1 action. But that being said, I would rather not move through a corpse if possible. So why don't you, like, I'm going to have to move through the corpse because it must be done. Unless I want to break this way. What do you do? On allies, deals 5% of max HP and costs a little extra. See if I care, buddy. Okay, you're spawning some enemies. I don't like how they're saying intoxicate as if it's a bad thing. We're going to move over here. We're going to drop our pain ripple. I honestly thought it would hit you. That's my bad. We did get 1 AP in return. We move. We punch. We punch. We have 1 action point remaining. We pass turn. You still got 2 left, too. 81 damage. I'm not sweating that. 29 damage. I'm not sweating that. You have 60 HP. We punch you. We have to secure the kill. We'll use a fear missile to do so. I can't dash. Oh, okay, end turn. I got a great idea. End turn. That gives us our dash. What the heck? They've permanently altered the arena? I'd like to move a little closer, but not much. That's as much as I'm willing to move right now. I end my turn. Ideally, what the heck? You're leaping. Okay, I'd like to move 1 forward, block your move, drop a pain missile on you, and I own this room. Okay. This is easy. I would gain 35% of my max HP immediately. Okay, now move me to the next room. I'm ready. The deeper you explore, the more insight you'll earn. This is the deepest I can currently get you? Hey, I was starting to cook, man. Exploring first will increase the chance of the boss dropping rewards, but also make the encounter more difficult through instability. Okay, enter the boss room. It's just like Isaac. I know all about this. Lord of the Flies. Lesser regret. I regret. After Taco Tuesday, I should have been the guy on the back of the moped. That's where the joke took like an extra couple of seconds to percolate. You know what this is? This is a lesser regret. It's from Dumb and Dumber. When Harry says, Lloyd, I can't feel my hands. And he goes, if you can't feel your hands, here's my extra pair of gloves. Mine are getting a little toasty. At times, the immeasurable mass of abandoned thoughts and lost potentials makes itself manifest. Panic ensues. What else could you have been? What splendors have you missed out on? Okay, let's think this one through. You've got 400 HP. I gotta make my headphones a little bigger. I think I'm increasing the headphone dent. My wife showed me a video of streamers revealing their headphone dents. And then she said, can I see your head? And I already knew what was going to happen. Because I have been wearing them a little tight. And I do have... it's not as bad as the ones in the video. But it's definitely there. And it goes away after I don't have my headphones on for a few hours. So it's not permanent yet. It's good to get out in front of it. Now let me think about this, okay? I want to use telekinesis on you to knock it over here. We've already been detected. We need to get to the enlightening memory. We also need to kill you. Takes 5 action points to move here. That's expensive. Telekinesis on the box, which then hits this and hits me, or does this also get pushed? Telekinesis on this, it's out of range because of the box. I think we got to break this with a punch, which to me means I think we should take a turn off, thus not giving our enemies too many action points. Toxic thoughts, hidden rather than dealt with. They're still in here silently rotting and growing. Okay, so you're spawning more enemies. And then you've deformed the enemy to make it stronger. And then you're storing AP. I understand. You've moved close to me, which actually seems great because we can use Pain Ripple to kind of get like a 2-for-1 because it also breaks the box. We're going to have to punch you, but that'll give us 1 AP refunded. Telekinese on you. Out of range? That makes sense. Fear Missile that also explodes the entity anyway and does 118 damage to me because I wasn't thinking about it. Okay, what are we at here? We're at 3 AP. We could dash like 3 tiles away for 2. Or we could just drop a little heal on ourselves. I think you take the heal and end turn. I'm willing to go toe-to-toe with you. I'm willing to play band for band with the lesser regret. How much HP you got? A lot. 67. It's actually not that much. I think this is a 2-punch situation. Oh. That sucks. Apparently it's a 3-punch situation. Unfortunately. Oh, and some enemies like rots burst on death. I should have known, man! Try not to destroy them around memories. We must escape. Pass turn. Okay, they've made another big enemy. I feel like if this guy didn't chase me, I would probably lose. Because he's chasing me, I will merely probably lose. Move me 1. Move me 2. Hit him with the pain ripple. Skill must be cast on yourself. That makes sense. Hit him with a pain missile. We have a room for 1 punch, or we could telekinese this fool up to 5 tiles away. But enemies will heal if they go into this. That's why you always check your hexes, boys. I punched you so far, you ran away. Infinite cools. Okay. Alright, we got something to deal with here. I understand. It's my turn again. I continue to take intoxicate damage. I'm also trapped. That's unfortunate. Move me 1. They all get 1 action point. That stinks. Get destroyed. Move me again. I gotta deal with these fools. Just the way of the world. If I walk through this, I take 5% of my max HP. I'm gonna choose to pass turn on that one. Get my cooldown better. I'm not even gonna say it, man. I'm getting a little frightened by the amount of intoxication here. This is not an intergalactic kegger. Taking 71 damage per turn. Get destroyed. Not telekinesis. Right? I forgot. I should have hit you with a ranged attack. It's okay. We're going to tank the damage on purpose. In order to get out in front of this one. Now, any chance I could hit you with like a pain missile? No such luck? Okay, then we drop a heal on ourselves and pass turn. Created another foe. And I'm not talking about a noodle soup, people. I am not talking about a noodle soup. Unfortunately, line of sight affects us as well. We'll drop one of these on you. You're thankfully dead. You're invulnerable. A punch will not kill you, ergo I'm going to let you come to me. All right. I guess I'll stay in the same place. My reaction when I'm in a hallway. A charge skill will hit all positions marked in red after a set number of turns. Look for safe spots to avoid their devastating effects. Well, maybe I will move out of the hallway then. Even though I don't have a dash. I'd probably rather not be standing inside of the attack. Unless, hang on. How about a little pain ripple? How about a little punch to make sure you're dead? Intoxicate me yet again. And honestly, I don't know. You're just gonna attack here. I feel like it's our moment to get in your face so we can have a bigger turn next turn. Okay, he said I got one more in me. It's all right. We have to kill you this turn. I think it's, well, that makes it harder. Or does it? It's time to go billiards mode. Telekinesis. I thought it would knock you into the lesser regret. So I'll take responsibility for that one. Maybe a little presumptuous of me. You know what? I'm going to punch you. I understand you're going to have an AoE explosion. I'm not able to kill you this turn. Ergo, I pass turn. Please don't spawn another unit. How dare you? And you smacked me. I mean, you're on the verge of midnight here. You're on the edge of glory. All I need to do is move once, not die, AoE attack. Get punched on. And we got extra loot. Look at that. It's not hard if you know what you're doing. Undesirable neural activity has ceased. Nice job pulling you back now. Next time we should rush the boss so that he doesn't have a chance to get his econ set up. +1 patient reward. 10 knowledge shards. Captured memories. 200 coins. You have gained a toxin regulator and pentacycling. AP cost 5, cooldown 3, but it gets a 20% power bonus. Now we're talking. We got a little bit more of the modification going on here, so we can create like an attack that does more damage but can be used less frequently. I understand. And I must choose 2 of these. I don't feel like I want gloves. Although, I guess AP costs 2, it's 30 to 40 grief damage. What does my current punch do? Anyway, it does 30 to 40 any damage, right? Like it's neutral damage, pure damage. Any Dungeons and Dragons fans out here that can help me out? Null type damage. Increases affliction damage. Inflicts fragilize. True damage, thank you. True damage. I didn't know. Pure damage is probably damage that ignores armor. Is that correct? And true damage is damage that is human type. Pure damage is a Dota thing. Isn't Dota a Dungeons and Dragons thing? You got little miniature goblins and stuff running around. Affliction damage. I don't really want to use this effect, though. I don't really want to buff my damage by 15% on this one Andy. I would love to inflict some fragilize. And then I would love to have weighted gloves. Let's do it. This feels so much better. That's it! I put my life on the line, bro. I almost had my neurons severed. He said, yum, feels good, thanks. Okay, open the equipment menu. By the way, good time to remind you, this is Wantless. Solace at World's End. It came out on Steam today. It is a tactics game in a cyberpunk future, I'm assuming. Grid-based combat, and the real meat and potatoes, 2 different, I'm going to call them gimmicks, but I don't mean it as a pejorative. 2 different gimmicks. One is, every time you use action points, all of your enemies get action points. Imagine if in XCOM, every time you used run and gun on your assault, 6 sectoids all of a sudden went yum, yum, yum. Now I can move, 22 tiles instead of 11 tiles and still light you up hitting on a 3% chance. And then also, you can create your own abilities using lootables that you find. One aspect of the lootables is the range, one aspect is the cooldown, one aspect is the effect. By combining these with the mathematical calculations, you can create essentially innumerable amounts of possible attack types. Powers, buffs, debuffs, damage dealing stuff, you get the idea. Homegrown Simpson stuff. Check it out for yourself, ! Wantless, and thank you again to Twin Sales for the sponsorship. It's a very interesting game. You can see a lot of inspirations in its design, and yet it puts an interesting twist on it itself for sure. I've definitely never seen a tactics game where it's like, sometimes you take a turn where you're just like, I don't want to do anything because they're going to get more out of it than I do. I would love to wear weighted gloves, by the way. And you know what? We might as well take the McDonald's Sprite with us. Take me to the mind tree. More damage when invisible, or more damage when I didn't mean to click on that. Revert. 20 health, I sleep. Plus 80 discipline. What do you got down here? Discipline allows us to equip more / better skills. But I'm kind of a passive Andy. Like, this is all lonely stuff. Like, if you just play as one character, which seems great. And this is like stealthy stuff, which is not necessarily my... It's not my strong suit. I'll take a 6% flat damage increase when alone, okay? And then we go again, not to the equipment menu though. Oh, you know, hang on, take me to the Neural Forge because we just got some new stuff. What realistically, what skills do I not really use? It's like I don't do well with any of them. So I would like to. The dash is important. Telekinesis seems the least valuable for me. Effect order matters. Pushing and damaging isn't the same as damaging and pushing. So true. I'm trying to unequip a little bit here. Like, take me to skills. Why don't you unequip telekinesis? Move everything over one. That was satisfying. And we'll start small here, okay? Do I like, oh, disassemble. I will disassemble telekinesis. We can always remake it, right? I hope. So we had repel. Pushes the target away up to 5 tiles. What do they mean by that? Pushing and damaging is not the same as damaging and then pushing. Pushing, I guess there's situations where that, like you would, the order matters because you would rather like apply a debuff to an enemy, like a vulnerable style debuff, and then do the damage as opposed to doing the damage and then applying the debuff. Yeah. Okay. If the guy explodes before you shove it, that's bad. Oh, that makes way more sense. Pushes the target. Let's see what we got. We got adjacent. So 1 tile away. What could we do? We could decrease an enemy's hit damage. I think that this, what we want to do. Why do we only get 2 Andys on that too? Oh, because it only has 2 effect slots. 2, 2. Okay, we can't get that creative because we only got like 2 spaces and we have to use 1 from each pile. I think we would love to have an adjacent fragilize ability that makes an enemy take more damage every time they take damage. And then AP cost 2, cooldown 1. That seems amazing. Cooldown 0. AP cost 2, cooldown 0. Every turn I'm smacking you with a debuff that stacks, then every time I hit you, it's doing like an extra punch worth of damage. Nobody's... And I could put another thing on it too, sorry, because these are called effect slots. I could do... And then I could push you away. But it might not be great to push you away. But on the other hand, you will then take 10 to 14 damage off of the push. It's an interesting idea. Snapping shock. Dash in target direction. Blunt. Decrease. I don't really want to hit them with a super debuff. They'll waste their AP getting back to you. You're so right. You're so right. Snapping repelling shock. Look at this. Snapping repelling shock. Look at we created our own backpack battles effect. Inflicts fragilize 10 to 14 pain damage every time the target takes damage for 3 turns. Pushes the target away up to 5 tiles, dealing minuscule pure damage. Throw that bad boy on the... But you put that in the number 2 slot, honestly. Okay. Back to hub. Back to formula. I would like to transpose some more patience. Let me see if we got anything that would take that to the next level. They got rarities in this? 46 to 69 grief damage plus 9% damage on targets affected by hyper empathy. 3% damage per target hit beyond 1. Tetra recurrence. Minus 6% discipline cost if used with Fortify. McDonald's Sprite. What do you got, Benjamin Holloway? No rares? No rares? That's a sad story. Twin 1. Okay, so it works in a line. Pulls the target closer up to 6 tiles, dealing minuscule pure damage. Dude, because I'm thinking, you know what you do? You can get a little like Aikido going on here. You could, an enemy's far away, you pull them closer, hit them with the 0 cooldown debuff that then pushes them further away, or you pull them closer, beat on them, And then, or what about just having it on the, you debuff them so every time they take damage, they take more damage. And then you got an ability that's a push and a pull. So you go, get over here, never mind, get away from me. Holy. I'm thinking too hard, I think. Or how about an 8 cost 2 cooldown, power bonus plus 55%. Diagonal, sanity chip, me when I'm craving Doritos, and gust, clears all tile effects in an area. I gotta be honest with you, that seems incredible. To have like a 0 cooldown gust or a 1 cooldown gust so I could actually move through spaces that are afflicted by bad impulses. It's a little less cool, but seems way more useful. I'm going to begin your transposition. This game is cooking, man. There's myriad possibilities. Meanwhile, when I play a Souls game, I'm literally like, give me a big sword. I'll just press circle when the enemy attacks. Obviously, we're going to explore here. I want the loot. What the heck? Sour. Every undue sympathy has a cost. Every unmeant smile leaves a mark. These are Tool lyrics. Destroying enemies fills your awareness gauge. When it reaches 100%, you gain an awareness point. Awareness allows you to awaken your skills and come back to life. Awakened skills have improved effects. Click on the awareness icon to awaken your next skill cast. Bad thoughts corrupt and empower the patient's mind with powerful auras. You can destroy them through damage or interacting. What happens when you awaken something? I'm going to assume it does more damage. It does more damage. It has a greater effect. Maybe is a better way to describe it. Let me be reminded of this. Inflicts fragilize and then pushes you away. I don't really want to get concealed if possible, or break concealment yet if possible. To me, it makes sense. I have the greatest move of all time. I'm going to move here. Then I am going to, I can only use up to 4 action points. Okay. I'm going to dash here. I'm going to pass my turn. You weren't supposed to move. Just being straight up with you. We should engage in a little bit of stealthery. I can take 5 actions and move over here and maybe access this memory for loot before I get unconcealed. What happens when I touch this? Restores 4 action points. Doesn't... Oh no! It broke my concealment! What the frick? It's alright. We'll drop a fear missile on you. I don't want you to spawn anything, okay? Now you, Sour. I don't know what you do. That's the scary part. I gotta get over here and stop you from doing something. That's probably the most important. In my opinion. That would take 6, would leave us with 1 action point. That's not great. Or is it fine? 5? I kick you, you explode into that. I don't know. I gotta figure out what to do. I mean, I don't really want you to be around here. It's a hit damage up aura. Whatever, I'll deal with you later, brother. I'm not sweating you right now. I think I'm gonna move 3 and hold here. Thank you for moving over to me. Now it's time to test our new ability. Well, I gotta kill you too. Plant. What the heck is plant? The heck is plant, brother? You put a landmine on the ground. Deals 200 damage? The worst part is you're gonna explode and deal damage to me. Holy. Maybe this will blow up and not hurt me. You ever consider that? It hurt me. It didn't do any damage to the mine. I thought that that was basically guaranteed. So we could wait for... Oh, we don't even need to wait for a dash. We could just dash the frick out, Samurai. At least we only hit one of them. Restores 25%. Okay. It would be nice to kill you, though. One move and then a snapping, repelling shot is not going to do it. Thank you for your heal. I have 4 action points that remain. 1 to move. 2 to fragilize and then push you a little bit. That also hurts you. And then 1 to save. I don't think it's one of those games where you expect not to get hit. Not me, at least. Okay, they've surrounded me with landmines. But that... Oh! They got pushability, bro! Okay. I mean, there's myriad things you could do here. Certainly. I don't know if that's one of them. It doesn't blow up the mine, which is crazy. It would be nice if you died, though. It'd be nice if it blew up the mine. It'd be nice if it didn't hurt me, too. We're kind of owned? I'm not owned. I'm just like... I mean, the enemy's got hands. What can I say? It's pretty easy for us to just kill you. You could even get an awareness point and then drop something like this, pick up 2 KOs. That makes sense. I'm still aware. Healing also makes sense. Is this going to be the stream where he just says myriad a bunch? Listen. Watch this. It blew up the mine. He's a genius. Myriad's just a good word. Most people don't use it ever. So when you see a real dude like me use it like 6 times, you're like, why are you saying it so much? It's like the same situation. You're like, I haven't ever seen anybody use snapping, repelling shock. Well, get used to it. You're going to see a lot of one-on-ones here, okay? Because we're doing unique stuff. I wouldn't stand there if I were you. Myriad is good. I'm a big cornucopia guy myself. Okay, well, listen, brother. We're not the same. Don't compare us. I wouldn't be caught dead saying cornucopia. Myriad, that's in a different ballpark, okay? I think I literally stand still. I give you 1 action point. You do whatever you got to do. I'm going to get a dash, and I'm going to get out of here. I'm no longer isolated. Oh, isolated didn't mean what I thought it meant. Either way, 40 to 60 pain damage. That's enough to ice you, right? Room complete. Look at that. What's a press? Deals fear damage. Your hit damage inflicts intoxicate. I think we have a great situation here. Healing would be nice, but we have a heal. Hit damage inflicts intoxicate is crazy because that would stack with our thing that makes enemies take extra damage every time they take damage. He's right, you know. Now, should we explore or should we go back to the waymarked routes? Get cleansed. Looted dull ankh. I mean, you gotta explore for more loot, right? Move for 3. We gotta just kill the spawners. You also give a Thorns aura. Okay. Manifold. Now, Manifold, that's a heck of a word. I'll give you some respect for Manifold. I have ruined my concealment, but I think I've done good work. How about a Fear Missile? I love that for me. I receive more action points. Their action points don't matter. On Interact, restores 4 AP. Oh, that's good to have, but we got to get ourselves over here first. How far can I move? How far can I move? I can move 3 tiles. In that case, move me 3 tiles. Manifold's a great word because I think it can mean something that is in a filing cabinet. It can also mean something that's in a car, and it can also mean a quantity of something. In an ironic twist of fate, manifold has manifold meaning. Does that make sense? That might be an SAT word I don't fully understand. Like, I want to move here. And then I want to drop some AoE pain on you. I have 4 action points that remain. I would rather you didn't explode and hit me in the face, but what do I know? 2 moves, you got 1 HP. I think I move here, and then I hit you with a push. And I put the whole system on trial. I got an achievement unlocked! 7 kills in a single turn? I'm dormant, though. I went to sleep. Bro said it's his day off. Still, though, that was kind of slick with it. Now, obviously, you gotta go, and you gotta go. I think it's easy enough. We move you here. Blow you up with a missile. That would leave us 2 spaces. You have 35 HP. I don't think it would kill you. 35 HP, but you know what would kill you is a freaking pain ripple, bro. That only costs 2. Move me over here. Take a little pain ripple and call me in the morning. It didn't kill you, but you're gonna die to intoxicate damage. You're gonna die to intoxicate damage. Okay, now you can act 20 times. It is what it is. We're intoxicated. Big whoop. It's not the first time. Probably won't be the last. You're not spawning anything this turn because you spawned something last turn. So I hit you with one of these. I send you distant. You know what, though? I should have punched you first so that you got the infection damage, and then as you walked back, you would have taken a whole bunch of damage in the process. I think this turn, we heal and pass. It took you 5 just to get over here. That's embarrassing. You're going to spawn something this turn. I would rather you didn't, but also I don't think we're sweating it too much. I think what you do is we punch you. I've learned my lesson. I didn't expect that to kill you. I have not learned my lesson. You're leaping here, move here into the breach style, interrupt your action. But with 6 action points, I probably should just try to kill you, but that requires me to move back to the space I was just on, which is very embarrassing for me. Okay, at least we can kill you. And then waste your time. Pass turn. They did swell 20 times getting over here, but I think they're still cooked. You give them a punch. Then, even though this will swell you, maybe we just kill you. We give you everything the body needs. Skill must be cast on yourself, of course. I knew that. One more punch. You're dead. Your hit damage inflicts hyper empathy for 5 turns. What am I, Bo Burnham, releasing Inside on a world scarred by the pandemic? I should have chose different words. Releasing Inside was not the phrasing I was looking for there. Gain haste for 5 turns. Gain unyielding and tenacious. Hyper empathy. Attack affliction deals fear damage whenever the caster takes health damage. Whenever I take damage, they take damage. Whenever they take damage, they take 10 to 14 more damage as a result of that. We go again. Now we can't go further. Maybe we could. I feel like I shouldn't go further. I feel like we got to go back to the waymarked route. Pick up the ghost? Oh, yeah. My bad. I got overwhelmed, okay? Now, we know you got to go first. Dash me. Move me. I'm auto-detected. Then, get sent. You do explode on me, and I do take a lot of damage as a result of that. I will pass my turn. I gotta drop a heal on myself, man. Intoxicating me only makes me stronger because of the fact that I'm on hit, I inflict hyper empathy. That being said, I am almost dead. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to awaken our healing ability. Still going to hurt a great deal. I'm going to give you a little push. I destroyed a memory, thus creating more instability. I didn't know it was going to go down like that, bro. Now, I've hit you. You must have hyper empathy, right? You don't have hyper empathy? I hit him. I hit him. Maybe it's only with my auto attack. Me, the guy that's being operated on right now. My postal code. You need my postal code? I know my postal code. It's... I knew it this morning. Meanwhile, in my head, my subconscious just fighting demons nonstop. Remember that time when you graduated from high school on the last day on the school bus, the bus driver said, have fun in university, and you said, you too? And then they closed the door in your face? That was the last time you ever spoke with your high school bus driver? I end my turn. If you intoxicate me, I'll become more powerful than you could ever imagine. Me at Oktoberfest. Now, I think I gotta give you a little bit of this. We're gonna hit you with a Fragilize. Then we're gonna ruin your life. I'm going to spend 2 AP. Am I going to spend 2 AP? Yeah. You know what? I think I'm going to spend 3 AP. Because I am going to hide. I got to kill you, though. How much health do you have? 50. If I walk forward, do this attack, 40 to 60 pain damage. Never tell me the odds. Especially, it did 6 damage. I can punch you. You'll probably die to... they brought a unit back to life or something. You'll probably die to the hyper empathy damage when I take intoxicate damage, but you get to do something in the meantime. Bro, I'm freaking... He's drunk, dude. And it's like 3 turns till our heal comes back. I'm on 6 life. And I can't heal. I'm going to die. Move 1. We got to get on him, though. We'll have to use an Ankh to come back to life, but that's the price you pay in this business. Those are table stakes. Where do I want to die? I guess right there, you have hyper empathy right now, right? So like, when you hit me, you're gonna take a bunch of damage as well. He teleported past me. Hello. I need to use a dull onk. Little embarrassed with myself that I need to use a dull onk, but now you're impervious. I'm going to assume that means you can't take damage. You do have like the universal video game sign for I can't take damage. Now I'm on the other side of the map. I choose to block your leap. Any chance this would push you? Nope. Alright, in that case I pass turn. Get fizzled on, bro. It literally went tong. It was the metal rod sound. Now you must perish. Like the last name of Robin Williams in the movie Jumanji. I'm going to reposition myself over here so I can kill you as well. But I think I'm going to have to use another dull onk to come back to life, honestly. I never should have allowed such instability to fester. Summoned Wretch. Summoned Wretch. Well. Summoned Wretch. 1 AP to kill you and not get damaged myself. Kind of slick with it. How about a little Pain Ripple followed by a punch, which does inflict some damage on us, but also gives us another AP. We drop a heal on ourselves. We're not sweating too much yet. And then just kill the boss. You survived the imperviousness. Now just go kill the boss. It does sting though. Okay, that does a lot of damage. Using Onks costs 1 extra awareness. Well, luckily I have 1 extra awareness. Oh, don't do that. My turn. Oh, I lived! I lived! We have to dash. I do want to use a neural onk. Thank you very much for asking. And then I will move. And move. And then I need to hit you for 229 damage. I gotta be honest with you. That's a little tough. That's a little unexpected. Should put the silencer on it. Hitman style. All right. I'm trying to think. I think we might have to restart the mission. I'm lucky I didn't play on Iron Man. We should quick punch real quick and then pass my turn. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. They chose not to kill me. This has to be like because of the difficulty setting we're on or something. I am well within my rights to kill you right now. By the way, can somebody explain to me why I'm so bad at doing damage? Why does 40 to 60 pain damage manifest as 18 to 27 pain damage? It's because they're swollen. Do they have resistance to pain? It looks like maybe 10% resistance to pain. Let's take a look. 10% pain resistance. Increases all damage and all... Oh my god, because they got so many stacks, bro. So there's no point in attacking you. We just got to do 257 damage to you. We're gonna die! Get me out of here. I think there's no doubt I'm gonna die again on this turn. I shouldn't have been so ambitious about helping this man face his demons. We've been killed yet again. I don't think I can. I've got to end the operation here. I'd like to apologize. I think the lights were brighter than I expected. Should transposition fail, you still get to keep items, but you lose the patient rewards. You can even abandon one. Well, I wish that's some information that would have been useful yesterday. Why can't you help me? Whatever. Honestly, I imagine if you're a therapist, sometimes people come in and you're like, buddy, you're at the wrong therapist. I'm like, for mild discontent. You are undergoing a crisis right now. You did the wrong Google search. You were the person we did not want to click the ad that showed up at the top of the search results. You need to go to the hospital. That's basically what happened to him. Oh no, they're gonna take me to the hospital to be like, you've made a big mistake. Mind tree! More damage. So this is like, I'm speccing into being a ranged Andy. I am kind of a ranged Andy on initiate, I guess. Courage 20, health. Patience, discipline. Sure. Restore 1 AP when killing an enemy isolated. I don't think my skills are bad, by the way. I think I just made a mistake. Unique patients with stories of their own. I think I just shouldn't have been so ambitious. I'm finally here. Am I thrilled? When I heard word that your ambulant lab was docked in Dumpstead, I rushed out of my little shack in Vizirkt. Didn't even pack. Don't you worry about me. I'm okay, better. I'm great. This isn't much of an emergency, really. I'm not in any measurable amount of pain. I lead a decent, peaceful life. Still, lead me into slumber. Why? This is me talking to Audible every night before bed. What is happiness if not the state where nothing more is strived for, where all desires have been fulfilled? So true. How happy is the blameless vessel's lot? The world forgetting by the world forgot, eternal sunshine of the spotless mind, each prayer accepted, each wish resigned. He'd be quoting Alexander Pope / Charlie Kaufman for real. You get a ponder shard. Well, I'm going to do it anyway. Abandon robe? You gain abandon, gaining resistance for every unspent AP, and a flesh rod totem. No jokes about that, please. But look at this. Look at this, man. Totem cast Flesh Bond, taking 25% damage in your stead. Okay. Of course we begin transposition. It's a great time to remind you, ! Wantless came out on Steam today. A very unique cyberpunk tactics game. A couple of interesting spins on the genre. Homebrewing your own skills from modular components that you get by doing excursions. So your run could be like completely unique versus anybody else's. And there's a cost to your action points. And I'm not talking about action points. The cost is when you spend an action point, all your enemies get an action point. It's like that classic Twitter would you rather. It's like, would you, if there was a button that when you pressed it gave you $1 million, but it gave your worst enemy $1 billion, would you press it? And then everyone thinks they're clever. They're like, yo, I press it and I get $1.001 billion. Okay, congratulations. You understand the metric system. Anyway, thank you again to Twin Sales for sponsoring the segment. ! Wantless. Check it out for yourself. Hey, Morel, are you really sure about this? It's a one-way ticket. What is there to even consider? After you're done, the very concepts of worry and doubt will be gone. I literally cannot regret this. Those who seek to be transposed into wantlessness are usually in great pain. Do you think people cling to this way of life because they've thought it through? The only reason you're still here is fear of change, habit. Shouldn't you know that as a transposer? Ready when you are. All right. We should mess this guy's whole life up. Just get around there. Take some memories from his childhood and put them into, like, college. Take some memories from college, put it into old age. Switch his phone number with, like, his neighbor's phone number when he was in the 3rd grade. Something in this maze feels off. Uh-oh. I'm all alone. Homegrown Simpsons stuff. So true. It is crazy. I'm not going to say it. The timing is so good, man. Why do I still remember my friend's phone number from when I was like a little kid? But like, I've been living in this house for almost 5 months, and I still have to like come up with a mnemonic in order to remember the postal code. Well, this seems bad. Infirm spirits draw each other, burning moths to dying flames. Abandoned. Beyond regret lies a silent, unending expanse. At this final stop, suffering turns quiet. Beauty and horror become indistinguishable. To the psyche, it's akin to entropy. I thought they were telling me to leave the battle. Okay, it's my turn. No advice for this one, huh? Tutorial? Okay. Heartbreak feels good in a place like this. You know what? Truer words have never been spoken. I think if we're going to have a chance against you, we got to rush you. We got to drop a snapping, repelling shock on you that at least debuffs you. That seems bad. Spread the void. Okay, now, move me a little closer. Please tell me you do have a fragilized debuff. I would like to hit you with another fragilize. We should hit you with 1 per turn. Maybe not. Then, little pain ripple. Get smoked on. We have 2 AP remaining. Do some grief damage because it's damage over time. Okay, 2 hits. I'm not sweating it. You should see the other guy. From nothingness. It tells you to take things slowly and you rush 6 AP to the boss. I can't hit the boss unless I'm 1 to 2 tiles away. If I just stand there, they're banking 1 free AP per turn. Okay, that's a huge hit. I move 2. Are you fragilized? Are you taking damage from Fragili? Must be Italian. It does say resist, but I think they're resisting the move. They're not resisting the Fragili. So we move 2. Maybe I'm wrong. Either way, take the grief damage. Take the even more grief damage. They are taking fragile damage. This is why you gotta march to the beat of your own drum. Okay, targeted, all we can do is interrupt. Pain ripple. I got 6. I think we gotta do add the fragilize. Pain ripple. Now you make a bet. Is the bet that this is going to kill you in 1 shot? I'm going to say yes. So let me get an awakened heal on this. It may still kill me in 1 shot. It didn't. It just pushed me back really far and annoyed me. All right, it's not so bad though. I'm glad I healed. move me. I think, honestly, you know, we can agree to disagree on this. As is often the case, I think the audience is all wrong here. I think our best move is to rush in and deal as much damage as possible because they get better economy of action from us taking our time moving up because they have ranged attacks. The heck, I gotta kill all 4 of these? Many charge skills have their AoE broken by line of sight. Hide behind obstacles to avoid this one. Okay. In that case, I will use 6 to move here and then pass turn. And some memories. Memories. Clears 3 stacks of darkness. The heck is darkness? 1 move. Send you 5 tiles down Main Street. I was kind of hoping you would land that, but I understand that it's just mathematics. I'm going to take a diagonal dash. Never mind, it's on cooldown. I'm going to move 2 spaces. Hit you with a ranged attack. Move 2 more. I'm not worried about giving this lad action points. We got to kill his soulbound units ASAP. Okay, these lads, annoying, but still. You know, they have 1 HP, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm a genius. I've been inflicted with darkness. On the other hand, I did kill 2 units, which is extremely sick. What the heck is darkness? Irreversibly disconnects you at 10 stacks. Okay, no sweat. I'm a simple man, and I'm kind of a smart guy. I don't really want to stand there, though. I want to stand here. I'm going to move here. That's the dash costs the same as just moving. So I'm going to move. You move in front of me. I'm going to kick you into this guy next turn. Then I'm going to go to town on the red tree. Stop pushing me into the darkness! How many stacks of this I got now? 2 stacks. Holy cow. Welt. You gotta get killed. Activate my healing ability. I will not die here. I would like to move here so you can't push me that far back because this thing's gonna block me from being moved much further. Still hurt a lot, though. That's fine. We live. Place some darkness on me, see if I care. Okay, 6 stacks. That's a lot. Costs 2 to move there. Might as well just come up here. I think we just go to town on you. Drop a little pain ripple. Send in some grief damage. Send in some grief damage. Pass turn. That's a problem. I have a feeling I will be coming back to life. Move up 1. Knock him. Little fear missile right here. Not bad. You're going to explode and do a bunch of damage. I think I'm okay with that. Okay with killing you, that is. Alright, kill me so I can come back to life and kill you. Memories of Humanity! Allies adds 1 darkness stack. No thank you, Satan! 1 move. Pain ripple. Grief damage. Grief damage. Kill me so I can come back and kill you. Oh my god, if I could just kill you this turn. You got 142 HP. I could also hide, but then it's going to take me like all my action points to move back in and kill you. Hang on. I think we got this, man. 40 to 60. 30 to 40, 40 to 60. 40 to 60. Almost healed you. 40 to 60 damage. Run away. I guess I should have just committed, huh? Sorry, I'm back. I'm not spending 6 action points to get there. I'm sorry. It's the sort of thing that's not going to happen. I need to do 92 damage with 2 attacks. It's not possible. So I've chosen to heal myself. And I'll get you next time. Go ahead, blast me. See if I care. Yeah, you killed me. Once. Big whoop. Sorry, wrong number. What's happening outside? I couldn't reach you. I'm getting you out now. This will hurt. POV, you are a dentist who can understand what teeth say when they talk. You're like the Dr. Doolittle of dentists. Dentist Doolittle. Of course I'm taking it all. They love me. I'm tolerated within the community. Your reputation in Dumpstead is now tolerated. Put this down now. What's wrong with you? No, what the heck? Wow. What's gotten into him? What happened? He went completely crazy. Stay with him. I'm calling the doctor. She's not a doctor! He's passed. I'm sorry. Can I ask what happened here? He got extremely restless during transposition, up to the point of complete frenzy. I tried to contain him while disconnecting Iris from the maze, unsuccessfully. What's your hypothesis, Doc? This never happened before. Can't say I've ever seen this kind of reaction. Maybe he had a peculiar condition? It's a start. Well, I'll go get him to a nearby freezer. This dude thinks it's like Kirkland's signature man. Thanks for calling. Most people don't these days. Oh, he's truly old. Oh, some things never change. It was not. You only call me when you've got a corpse to do an autopsy on. You only call me when you want my opinion on how someone died so I can say, I don't know, maybe they had a disease. Hey, have you slept? Have I? I'll say it once and leave it up to you. I think we should head to Visert. It's a large hamlet. If we can't find any relatives, maybe someone will have witnessed similar cases. Yeah, you're right. Hey, Pump, something was off with that guy's mind. I saw an abnormal apparition in there. Seemed like it was messing with the maze. Yeah, okay. Insects with human faces, no big deal. Purple tree? I thought weird places and apparitions were fit descriptions for pretty much everything you saw in there. Well, she got me there. She took my line. That guy had to have a very unique condition. He seemed strange from the get-go. That thing might have been the construct of an unusually twisted mind. Guess we'll learn more in Visert. I'll let you know when I'm ready to depart. Okay, but before we leave here, I mean, come on. Oh, never mind. We will leave here. You can set sail to new areas in Ghost Town. Each area gives access to different difficulty tiers and unique patience. To unlock new areas, you must reach the tolerated reputation. To get to Visert, you must sail to Saluz. You'll be able to come back here in a few days. All right. 1 day of travel time. Saluz. I don't think I've ever stayed here more than a few hours. Me in the Cincinnati airport. Am I right, fellow non-Ohioans? Ohioans? Ohioites? Trip took 1 day. Alter thought will undergo maintenance for 1 day. Higher tier patients will now require your service. Now, we got 1 intelligence point. 1 AP when killing an enemy isolated seems very nice. I can't help but think that I've spec'd into like a tertiary tier though, because there's like all this stuff that I could be getting. It's like I took a... They gave us like a lot of interesting ideas and then said, here's some passive stuff just in case you're boring. And I was like, plus 6% damage when there's nobody around me? It's the greatest perk that's ever been added to a game. That being said, I do want to... I mean, we got the ult in there. I gotta go for it. Mind true. What do you want from me? I got more learning points? I never confirmed. I did confirm. Oh, we can go here instead. I see. We can still make it through. All right. Watch out for the patience tier. Higher tiers vastly increase difficulty and rewards. I mean, we gotta try. Twisted Dreams. Inflict suppress. Aerial 1. Sweet coat. Sweet coat, bro. Spoil 1. Decrease applied and received healing by 41%. And weighted gloves. Basically just makes my auto attack better in every capacity. We're going in on Julian Lawrence. But first, I have a coat. You have abandoned. Gaining resistance for every unspent AP. Oh! Looking kind of slick with it, huh? And then we got totems. You've obtained a summon form synapse. Instead of casting your skill directly, summon forms will summon an AI-controlled ally to cast it for you. Allies play automatically and gain AP as you spend them, just like enemies. Do weighted gloves help your hands sleep better? I'm going to give you a +2. That's a clever joke. That could work in a stand-up special. I don't know if you stole it from like a podcast or something. I wouldn't tell anybody. I would just run with it. It would not? You'd have to put like a little spin on it. You'd be like, you know, I couldn't stop biting my nails, so I bought weighted gloves, but then my hands fell asleep. Maybe it's a little too much sauce. Maybe it's a little too put upon. I mean, we're not in the writer's room here. I'm just... We're spitballing. We're showing you the different things you can do with it, you know? So I was walking by the glove shop last night. So true. New glove shop. That's a classic. Totem allies do not move and cast their skill in an area around them. Understandable? Understandable. What's your skill? Oh, we don't. We make the skill. Oh. Let's try to cook it for a second here, okay? We have 2 possible effects. Enemies hit by this will have their hit damage decreased. Dash in target direction. I don't think that would work. Repel everything away. It is kind of interesting, the idea to have a totem that repels enemies away from me. I don't know if we have enough to really cook with that yet, though. I have to think about it. I don't think I'm going to make anything. I think I need more synapses, is my 2 cents. Take me with Julian Lawrence. I guess I could give it like the missile that... Oh, what if I could give it pull enemies in and then do an AoE attack around it? Like any enemy that's like up to 4 tiles away, it would get sucked towards it, and then you drop like a pain AoE inside of it. Iris, I'm a little busy right now. You and you both. It's been a while since our last chat. Let's trade. Enar randomly shows up during transposition, offering to trade items for awareness. Okay, what do you got there? Take 75% of my life for 3 awareness. I legally can't do that. Questioning. It's a ponder shard. Obtain 100 knowledge shards or obtain the presented item. Crafted skill is a min cooldown of 1 plus 13 power to life stealing effects. I need my awareness because I need to come back to life. I'm sorry. I wish I could. I need to be smarter. I need to be more tactical. I need to make less mistakes. Dependence. When the self becomes insufficient, incomplete on its own, sorrow is ineluctable. This is a troll doll with cigarettes put out in it. And a broom! All roads lead to sorrow eventually. It transforms and soils the terrain. Sounds like when you get a broom, you need a mop. Naivete. It's the dark side of trust. Emotions often come in pairs, and the boundary between the good and the bad side of that same coin is often a blur. All right. Relieve the patient of 3 dependence. You are dependence. What do you got cooking here? You have extra damage resistance against grief, but not against pain. Explodes and sets all targets dormant. Well, can I say something real quick without people getting mad? What's this do? Takes the patient's attention away from you. I feel like this into this is a great start. You're dormant and soon to be dead. Now with 4 AP, I'm a simple individual. I let you come to me. Uh-oh. They've spread haze and gone invisible. The uh-oh was for the encounter. Unless I left the freezer open again. She's laughing. I must not have. You are on the watch, which means there's invisible enemies. While on the watch, skills can target empty tiles. Hitting an invisible enemy will reveal it. They put Battleship in this game? It's got everything, man. Setting all targets dormant. Okay. Again, I would like to say, I think I remain a simple man. 4 AP to move. Not thrilled. But... Oh! Welly, welly, well. We'll stall on that one. Now what's going on with this tile? Allies have days 1. That doesn't seem great. How about I drop a quick missile on you and kill you? And then you are no longer dormant. Takes 5 to get me over there. I need to do 10 damage. I think this is a great turn for investing. This is not financial advice, though. 1 dependence removed. I choose to end my turn. Dude blew himself up. They didn't move. They never moved. It's my turn. Okay, I think I know what this means. Riz so bad they blanked themselves. We're not going down this road. Okay, I'm not insulting the banshees of Ed Sheeran. We drop an AoE attack to see if they're around us. Are they only invisible in the haze? I'm scared. Just start there, and if it doesn't hit anything, dash away. The heck is that? Oh, they came back from the dead, bro! Worthless, summoned. They weren't joking. With the name. We have 8 AP. What is it? You get to move twice? Honestly, go ahead and move twice. Did you see how much resistance we got out of our abandon? Go ahead and move once. Yeah, go ahead. Doesn't bother me in the slightest. Because on this turn, now I have access to dash. We drop a missile on top of your head. It's the easiest game of my life. Gain swiftness. Removing cooldown on your movement skills for 3 turns. Yeah, give me that. Explore deeper? Oh, no. Take me to the waymarked route. Brother, what am I doing in here? Hole. Not all that can be lost can be replaced. When it isn't, it leaves a gap. Sheer nothingness at first. Later, Anthropomorphic mushroom holding the sword. We've all been there. So I can dash at my leisure. What do you got? 90 HP. What does it inflict? Fear damage. Be nice to like kick you in there, but I don't think we can do that. I don't think we can do that. If anything, you know what I should do? I should remain concealed and try to What do you mean? I thought it said removes cooldown. It just took my cooldown down to 0. That's not removing. Removing would be not applicable cooldown. I could use it infinitely. I'm going to move here. I want them to move around and get closer to a situation where I can do something with this this entity here. Obviously, that has not come to pass. I need to kill the dependents. Place me. I can't fit through the gap, man. I can fit here. That's a little spooky, though. They might move close enough. Bro, stop moving. I am going to drop a pain missile on you. For 50 to 74 damage. You're not dead. Which is unfortunate. But our quest is complete. So now, with 3 action points, why don't you work your way over here, little bro? I'm ready. Okay, you got 2 action points. Little slice. Who cares? You're not doing anything with 1 action point. Yeah. Good idea. Get close to me so I can drop a pain ripple right in your face. Great idea. You think you're so smart. Yeah? Smart this. Didn't do quite as much as I thought it would, honestly. Either way, get punched, kid. Get punched again. And then I think it's very simple. I just say, you, Scorpion style, get away from me. And my turn. Now you've got 8 action points. I gotta admit, that's enough. It's enough to do some slices. 178 damage. Or what, 25 stacks of abandon. Holy. We got good damage resistance, thankfully. I'm a simple man. Greatest pain missile ever dropped. You have 40, you have 34. You get punched. And then killed. Now you, on the other hand, how many you got 1,000 action points? I think I'm a simple man. I think we punch you 2 times. I would love to inflict, I don't know, thorns is kind of good. I do tend to take damage. You know what, but intoxicate, give me some thorns. And then we do not investigate any further. We go straight to the waymarked route. Pick up the ghosts. Oh, some of them heal you. It's all right. I'm concealed. Little bro's concealed. So we get a free heal and then pass turn. They're just chilling. Understandable. Have a nice day. I suppose we could... Is there any reason... Is there any disadvantage? For us just doing this until our next heal comes around? I guess there's some risk associated with it. That they could come close enough to unconceal me. I'm missing a good ambush opportunity here, but it is what it is. Have I already removed all my thorns? I have. I have. You're not wrong. You know what? Move me up. Pass turn. Now I'm ready to go. Now I'm pretty stupid. I can't even explode this because it'll explode in my face. So, how about we just move a little bit closer? Seems like I could go off on you here. Like one of these. I guess I could have just picked up this memory as well that grants an awareness point. Probably would have been pretty sensible. You know what? It's a complicated game, okay? If it was easy, they would call it... Editors, can we insert a game name here after the fact? Blue. All roads lead to sorrow eventually. Some tunnel right past it and onto brighter places, and some end there. Wait, why don't I just kill you? Then the mission ends. No, never mind. I've made some stupid decisions. Holy cow. Broken teleport. Okay. Okay, alright, alright. I didn't expect that, to be honest. What happens when I move through the acid pool? Inflicts 1 infect stack. Ah, it doesn't sound so bad. Hit damage reduced by 10%. What? That's horrible. It's alright though, because a couple of punches, couple of pain ripples, it's already over. Would you like to stay or leave? I would like to leave because I barely made it out of that one. Transposition successful. Yippee! Yippee! Take me to level 8. You would. And you must choose one reward. One reward? The tutorial truly is over. My 2 cents. Here's what my brain is cooking right now. Oppress 1 is great because we have an ability that makes enemies take more damage every time they take damage, and this makes them take damage every time I spend an AP. So if I spent 4 AP setting that up, and then 4 extra AP doing other stuff, they would take 20 extra damage from the fear, plus 40 extra damage from the hyper empathy or whatever. I don't remember, but this is what I want either way. What you're doing is good. It's important. Got me through some hard times. Okay. We have come to the end of the Wantless section for today. Exclamation point Wantless. Thank you again to Twin Sales for the sponsorship. A very novel twist on the tactics genre. My brain is still percolating with all the possible permutations that we could get going with the way that you homebrew your own skills. Like, I don't think we really did anything too special. I was hoping to come up with something unique, like a ranged heal that if you were an enemy, like instead it corrupted you and like turned you into an ally or something like that. I think you got to get a little bit more into the Heston Blumenthal type molecular gastronomy. I was mostly just making like, you know, a burger with a fried egg on top of it. Either way, check it out. Very interesting. Cyberpunk setting and aesthetic. Available now on Steam. Exclamation point Wantless. Let me slash marker Wantless. And then let me get a Coke Zero. If that's okay with you. By the way, it's been up there for 3 days, the whole week so far. Nobody's mentioned the Christmas tree. Come on, we're trying to make everything a little bit more seasonal. I understand it's November. November doesn't have shit for decorations in Canada. You know, it's like, What do you get, like a snow-covered leaf or something like that? It's 2 pixels tall. It's actually like, I don't know, it's probably like 10 inches tall, but whatever. You were bumping Christmas songs in the car? Some of the things I say are made up, but that was not made up. I'm deep in Mariah season right now. I enjoyed Halloween for what it is, and now I'm ready to enjoy 2 months of Christmas ambiance. Because it's nice, so why wouldn't I? Now, mostly in the car. I bump Christmas songs with my kid in the car. When my kid's not in the car, it's like, Bo knows this, Bo knows that, but Bo don't know jack because Bo can't rap. So what do you know? The Fife Dog is first off the bat, no batteries included, and no strings attached, no holds barred, no time for move faking. Try to make some moves so I can bring home the bacon. You get the idea. Yeah, I'm not just listening. People are like, I love A Tribe Called Quest. You think I'm just sitting there in the car listening to like, Can I Kick It? Listening to just Bonita Applebum. We're getting into some deep cuts. Scenario, open parentheses, LP mix, close parentheses. But in the car, when the kid's in the car, yeah. Later on by the fire, something, something by the fire. A beautiful night, hey, a beautiful night, ooh, walk. I don't really listen to the lyrics. It's more about the atmosphere, right? Put me back in HeadBangers for now. That makes sense. We can do HeadBangers today.
Put your headphones and grab a controller.
Something solo tomorrow, something multiplayer on Friday, something borrowed, something blue. We're constructing the week as we go. Headstrong, I'll take you on. When are you going to listen to normal music with her? I don't know, 34 months ago? I listen to normal music all the time. You try to cancel me for this one, moral majority. I'll even listen to music in the car that has swearing in it. You know why? Because she doesn't know what the words mean. And people use them IRL anyway. She's not 34 months old. Listen, brother, you don't take your kid in the car except when you take him home from the hospital. We spent like 3 months just staying sequestered in our house after we had our kid. Not to mention, maybe you forgot, it was in the middle of a global pandemic. Not people out there coming back from TwitchCon showing their COVID-19 tests. Who gave this to me? How dare you give this to me? Someone was at the function with the coronavirus. At least one person out of the 65,000 people who came had symptoms of the runny nose, fever, dry cough, shortness of breath. Come on! One person totally screwed us, man. Slash marker head bangers. All right, we are back playing some headbangers. No wins today, but not doing so bad. Made a lot of finals. Hoping that maybe the stream snipers from earlier, no disrespect, okay? No disrespect, but hoping the stream snipers from earlier found something else to do. You're lucky I'm playing Risk of Rain right now. Let's go! Thank you. What's the name of that company again that makes Risk of Rain? I should know that. Thank you, company name. We'll just insert that in post. Thank you, Hopu Games. Hoppo, Hopu, Hopu, Hapu. Thank you. They're saying pigeon. Oh, don't cry. Chibli, this is you in the Banshees of Inisherin. You're telling someone not to cry because you're not comfortable with your emotions. I'm just letting it all out. Because the dude had Riz so bad he blanked himself.
Oh, don't cry.
No, I will cry. It's just strong men also cry. Strong men also cry. So true. You ever drink a Coke Zero and it tastes like a shrimp tail? Maybe that dude was onto something with the Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I'm going to say something a little... It's very, very slightly controversial. You don't have to peel and detail your shrimp to eat them. But it's better. I know that we're heavily in this, like, you know, authenticity equals better. I'm sure there's some dishes where they're like, we keep the whole shrimp in there, legs, peel, vein, and all. Maybe it makes me an entitled North American. Whenever there's still a shell, I'm like, come on, man. It's just take the time to take the shell off. It's not the most appetizing part of the shrimp.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, listen.
Tambourine.
Guess it.
The problem is, it's a didgeridoo. It's not a didgeridoo. Guitar.
Guess it.
The problem is when they have the shrimp with the peel on it,
Guess it.
but then they put a sauce on top of it. Now I gotta get my hands all saucy. Xylophone didgeridoo.
Listen. Guess it.
Glockenspiel harp. I'm stupid. I don't know why I...
Guess it.
Genius.
Listen.
Piano bongo. I'm so slow at this game. Chibli's so fast.
Guess it.
Tuba. I didn't even remember the sound.
Listen. Guess it.
I'm so slow.
Guess it.
I'm back. Just hold.
Listen. Guess it.
I didn't remember.
Listen.
Marimba guitar glockenspiel. Oh, I got it. Oh, not even that bad. Could have been a lot better, but not that bad. I love the glockenspiel. All they need is a picture of Jason Schwartzman. For me, it's just if you're going to put a sauce on top of the shrimp, I would prefer if you peeled it before you sauced it. Because then I got to think about, I got two choices. I don't like either of them. I'm digging my hands into the damn function, trying to peel the shrimp. My hands are getting half the sauce on them. I'm licking my fingers. I'm getting an infectious disease. Or I'm eating the shell. And the whole time I'm eating the shell, I'm like, it's not that bad, but I wish it'd be better if the shell wasn't on it. Sorry for being the customer or whatever, but... I went to a place that had breaded unpeeled shrimp. Now that's crazy. That is insanity to me. That's the wrong kind of crunchy in my world.
Ready? Round 1. Watch.
Focus.
Find it.
We're in here. We can do this.
You win. Round 2. Watch. Find it.
Oh!
Round 3. Watch. Find it.
I knew I had that one.
You win.
Get demoralized. Get demoralized, kid.
Watch. Find it.
I thought the ray gun was a cow. What the hell? Some of you guys are cool. Don't get the coconut pineapple bubbly. Bro, I love the coconut power up or the coconut pineapple bubbly. No!
Five. Watch. Find it.
I kept thinking that the other thing was a horse.
Find it. You win.
They gave up,
Final round.
which they might as well.
Watch. Find it.
We win these.
You win. Finish.
You're out of the pocket though, librarian. Coconut pineapple bubbly is pretty good. Coconut is a deceptively good sparkling water flavor. I like coconut in general. I even like I like coconut water, which a lot of people find detestable. But I think that it goes hard in a sparkling water. Dude, my reaction time was pretty good too. Considering I was too early on one, it was pretty good. You're pretty fast. But it's important to note that, like, I'm only washed. Holy cow, look at this. The two slowest reaction times of. No, this. Okay, I'm being mean. My reaction times are, like, really slow. By gamer standards. Like, I'm not going to compete in, like, the Human Benchmark World Championships anytime soon. That being said, it's pretty good for a 34-year-old in a gaming context.
Round three.
Most of the time when my reaction time is really bad too, I think it's not a base level neurological problem. I don't think it's that my neurons are slow. I think it's that I get distracted. I'm focusing on the screen, and then I'm like, I'm listening for a trumpet. I'm listening for a trumpet. Oh, I'm a little hungry. What am I going to have for lunch today? Oh, I still got some lunch meat in the fridge. And then I realize, like, by the time I realize that a trumpet played, it's already been 3/4 of a second. So I think it's more of an executive level error than an engine malfunction. That was tough. Okay, now I know I got a new tech for this one, but I'm not going to tell you. What it is, because I don't want you to laugh at me. Whatever, we're in. I think we came second. My tech still needs to be, but the mathematical calculation is not right all the time. I still came first. Holy! The tech is not mashing. The tech is, yes, you use two thumbs. You take your hand off the analog stick, but you only have your left thumb handle the triangle button or the Y button, and you let your right thumb handle X, A, B. I was getting confused because I was taking my left thumb off and I was trying to subdivide the face buttons into like 50-50. You don't take a 50-50, you go 75-25. Let your left thumb just handle a Y and let your right thumb take a little bit of the load, Samwise Gamgee style. Focus. After party is the best final. Don't at me. I wouldn't say free win. You know, there's 5 people trying their hardest, but
Three, two, one, listen. Play. Listen. Play. Listen. Play. Listen. Play. Listen. Play. Listen. Play.
shoo, shoo, shoo. Oh, did I miss anything? Everybody knows this, but this game has really illustrated it for me in vivo that people are just good at different things. Like, different brains are good at different tasks. I'm really good at after party. Not trying to have an ego about it. My brain is just good at remembering rhythms. I'm really bad at counting 3 different things at the same time. I'm also, for some reason, I'm really good at remembering rhythm, but I'm not really good at remembering rhythm in the fitness game. But then some people are like, oh, this one comes like really easy to me. Like, some people are saying, I don't know how to play Guess It. And I'm like, brother, they play a piano and you go, that's a piano. It's interesting. Even in kindergarten, I remember. 'Cause I've always been the guy where, like, at the concert, when everybody starts clapping and then people start to lose the tempo, I'm like, are you even trying? But I guess it's just, you know, good at rhythm, bad at shapes. It's not an ego. That's why people, you guys have you need to talk to real human beings sometimes. People are like, it sounds like you're bragging. It's not, what am I going to do with good rhythm? Be the guy who shows up at the function and goes, hey, you know the song that goes ticky-tacky, ticky-tacky, tick, tick, tick? You know? Pitch. Bragging about pitch is braggadocious. You could be the best player at karaoke. What's my ass going to do? Finagle the tambourine? Yeah, I pull up to the function sometimes.
Wait for it.
I was first. Oh!
Stop. Guilty. Wait for it.
I was first again. How come all the pigeons aren't giving each other head in the theater? POV, you are Dave Coulier. That was not smart. That is not Buckingham Palace music. That is mariachi music.
Stop. Guilty.
I'm still okay.
Wait for it.
This also does not go hard.
Stop. Guilty.
I'll keep it real with you. If a mashup goes hard, I'll tell you. Not hard. Proclaimers Punk, not hard. Interesting, not hard. I don't even want to say a country. Slovakian ass hip hop music. In a way, this might be the least hard of all, though. Fucking Mattis Yahoo ass beat on track 7. No, thank you. I'm feeling a strong 3 to a light 4. I'm feeling a strong 0 to a light 0 on that one. Mattis Yahoo's a flashback. Mattis Yahoo made an impression on me because I've only ever heard one of his songs once, and it was inside of an American Eagle Outfitters in like 2005. But it's stuck in my brain, like it implanted itself. Young man, you've got the power in your hand. Smash your fist on the table, make your demands. Like, I was literally in the store for like 11 minutes, and 5 minutes of it was that music video on TV, and I remember it vividly. I don't know why it was such a formative experience for me. Count to 5. What'd you buy? Bootcut jeans? Just relax.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, bang! Ready? 3, 2, 1, bang!
This lobby is not as cracked as a lot of our previous lobbies. A 1200, I almost didn't qualify with like a 1050 when we were playing earlier today. The best part of this score, though, is we have demoralized the rest of the lobby. They're going to look at this the same way I look at Nev and Joe and Dot Zame, and they're going to be like, there's no chance. You can't put a price on that kind of psychological advantage. Cool Ethan in the lobby. I'm not even going to sing the song because I know Librarian's going to set it off by half a measure when they edit it together anyway. Make me look like I got no sense of rhythm. Make it look like I'm never going to beat the allegations. I fixed it. Yola Tango voice, the damage is done. Hulk Hogan steps in for the duet, brother. These are jokes that don't make any sense. I'm putting you in my little black book. Bro, I haven't seen Death Note. Hold. Hold. I lived, bitch. Yes, I lean on my reaction time there, okay? It's not cool, Ethan. That's cool, Nathan. That could be Nathan Drake. Nathan Drake be like, the mummy is my homie, though. Right? You guys all understand that reference, right?
Round 4.
They meant incel. Fair enough. Cool Ethan really is kind of the one of the first incels. I get it. Still -2 though. Yeah. And now the kind of guy to say just gonna squeeze right past you. I do say that. That one is 100% me. You got me? In the grocery store, if some dumbass is standing in the middle of the aisle instead of off to the side, I do turn my body sideways and say, just gonna squeeze right by you. What else are you supposed to say? I'm chilling. You gotta change your tech for that one? I want it. They got to validate their whole track off of that. No, the tech doesn't work. The tech does not work, boys. Please. Did I still get there? I tried to hit that last note a little early. Oh! 2 in a row? Achievement unlocked, participate in 50 tournaments. How did you win that game? Bro, that's what life is like in a Joe-less world. I didn't realize I was playing in the damn Tournament of Champions every single game. No wonder I'm crushing the wood lobbies. You know what it is? I bet Ludwig went live. I'm just being an asshole, I guess. He's actually unschooled right now. All right, never mind. Joke doesn't even make any sense. But he's the only streamer with which I have... I don't know their schedule. They're not live in the morning, I think. But I have enough rapport with that they wouldn't be like, what do you say fuck me for? They would find it funny, I think. Okay, we're going to be perfect, and we're going to be first on this one. Hey NL, I got some new glasses today. The difference is crazy and everything is spinning. You may want to go back to the optometrist if that doesn't resolve. I swear to you this happened once. I got, it was the second time I got glasses. So it was the first time I ever got like an updated prescription. I was 12. They gave me the glasses, and one of the lenses was thin as hell, and then the other one was like the bottom of a glass Coke bottle, right? So I put it on, and I was like, Mom, I don't know if this is normal. Like, I can see fine out of one eye, but then the other eye is like a kaleidoscope. And then the optometrist was like, yeah, sometimes there's some getting used to. So they said, why don't you just take like a walk around the mall for a bit and then come back if it's not better? I took a walk around the mall, and I was like, I really think these glasses are messed up. Then it turns out we went back to the optometrist, and they were like, oh, it turns out you were supposed to be like a negative 0.2 in one eye, but we misread it and we put it as a negative 2. So like, it was 10 times stronger than it was supposed to be. They fixed it, but it took a while. Like, maybe you need glasses, bro. How ironic. There's some crack gamers in here. I mean, 401 reaction time is real fast. Eat this lawsuit, lens crafters. That's the worst part, is there's not even... Oh no, Baby Pigman? Really? There's not even anyone to sue because the company that it was went out of business. Hey Sears, maybe try doing like one thing well. Like having employees in your stores or products that people want to buy before you start having like furniture sales, appliance sales, mortgage broking, a glasses store, and a pharmacy all inside of the same damn building. Stupid ass portrait studio. Got my dad posed behind my mom like Nosferatu with his hands on her shoulder. Hey, Kay, can you move your hands up a little bit? Yeah, that's good. Okay, say cheese. Good enough. Good enough. The bonus helped out a lot. Yeah. Congratulations. Congratulations, 100.08%. Big whoop. Cool, Nathan. What happened, man? $104.98% ass. We don't mash on this one. Sorry, gang. That's okay. This lobby's way more cracked than the last one. So you really screwed up on the last one. This one, no one could blame you for the result. Last one, what happened? No, no. Ba-dum, da-da, da-da-da-da. Dun, da-da, na-na-na-na. Woo! Da-da. Sorry. I lost my rhythm. I can't sing and play the drums at the same time, okay? Again, I don't have the bandwidth. My balls. Whatever, I got Visible Dolphin. Huge. Yikes. Fuck. Yes. Yes! Sorry, Moon Monk. Nice 179.2% in fitness, by the way. How about fitting this L in your closet? Should be hard because it's probably full of L's you've taken trying to stream snipe against me, okay? Not that 70s game. No! It's all right. It's good to practice. At least it's not final ride. But man, I would love to see more after party. Wait, didn't I won the last one anyway? What am I sweating about? I have not rethought my tech yet. I haven't rethought my tech. Hey. Hey ho. Hey ho. Let's go. Oh, I almost bugged myself. Now we got a party. Go, 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 get the power up. Please, please. It's not that late in the song. Did we do it? Oh, we did it! Sheesh! That's not even back to back. I think that's back to back to back. That's also my 10th tournament win. I know that because I just got an achievement. I mean, you have to, you basically, you play till you lose or until we win this one. Because then it'll be my wife's turn to stream. Joe getting the text at work right now. Hey, NL's about to win 4 in a row. Can you log on real quick? Sorry, we can't do open heart surgery on you today. I've got a family emergency. Skirt! And baby, when I get you. It's playing Kendrick Lamar for some because he's psyching himself up. He crashes his car on the highway, but it's like the end of Whiplash. He gets out, and he's like a little concussed and like bruised and battered, but he still doesn't want to give up. So he walks himself back to the controller and sits down, and then beats me in the finals. And I look at him and I smile because we both won, even if it is damaging for ourselves. Tambourine. Gong. Didgeridoo. Come on. We got like 6 people getting bonuses. Glockenspiel, harp. Synth, bells. Okay. I'm chilling. I didn't remember any of it. I'm lucky I got one. He's huge. He's huge. Oh, it was a harp. It was a harp the whole time. Manny B. Tuggin, huh? Some of these names, man. I mean, I'm named Ho Borvat, so like, don't get me started, but... I love any... There should be a finals. Wait, there's 5 people in the finals. No, there should be a faster that I know. Devin chat. There should be a finals that's the rapping or faster than sound, but instead of 1v1, it's 5 go at once, and whoever comes in last gets eliminated every time. Like whoever's the slowest, or whoever goes before the sound has been played, or whoever is in last place in percentage. Just try. Listen, I know you got stuff going on. I'm just saying, if you're looking for ideas, you probably got so many ideas it'll make my head explode, but there's an easy one. We're in here. Spring me. Boing. Oh, I was super slow. You know, I caught myself slacking, thinking there's no way it'll be that early.
Watch.
Woof.
Find it. You win.
Yeah,
Round 4. Watch.
I filled it up, but I didn't run it.
Find it.
We take those.
You win. Break time.
I'm not taking any L over that. By the time I had filled the dishwasher, she still had some food left. What am I supposed to do? I'm not gonna take the food off her plate and then put her dishes in the dishwasher and run it.
Round 5. Watch.
Hammer.
Find it.
I never heard it. Didn't hear it.
Six. Watch. Find it.
Oh, wait, how do they have 4?
Ready?
No.
Final round. Watch. Find it.
Donkey. Oh, we both lost. I think my reaction time was better, though.
Roll.
I think my reaction time overall was better. Oh.
Watch.
Yeah.
Find it.
I so deserved.
Finish.
Oh, man. All right, that's fine. That's fine.
Disqualified.
You got me, kid. Good game. Good game. Power up got me good, man. I'm not. All I'm saying is that I got sound distorted and they got 2x points. That's all I'm saying. All right, let me ask my wife. I don't think that she is ready to stream because I hear the air fryer.
Tournament.
So I'm gonna queue up for one more. It's good. It's good for me. It's good for her. Oh, thank you. She frying chicken in there? She was frying chicken in there. Are you ready to stream? She said, yeah, I just got to go up. Okay. In that case, I will leave. And I will say /marker. Sorry, what? Thank you. You said your lunch is in the bowl. Me when my lunch is in the bowl? Bog! Okay. I will send you over to my wife's stream. In just a moment. I'm giving her time to get up there and get settled. You look balder with your headphones off. You ever see that image with a bunch of like the 4chan NPCs and they're all talking, but it's one shared speech bubble and it says the same thing in the speech bubble? No reason. Okay. I'm going to send you over to my wife's stream. Enjoy. Is that us? No, it's that person and then everybody who's also said the exact same thing. It might not be you. You might be saying completely original sentences. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you to the HeadBangers developers. It's nice to see you here. Great game. You've made a great game. And I'll see you tomorrow.